Hello everyone, welcome to yet another live stream. Hi. Let me just... There we go. So, we're gonna get started right away today because we ain't got much time until we're gonna get distracted with other stuff. Bandits! Bandits. Bandit the lad, the man, the myth, the legend. Where is my beloved Bandit? Hi, they call me. Hi, DDB. Hi. You got the mail? Nope. Still waiting for a response. Which is why I don't know what to do at this point, because I don't know when I'm gonna receive a response. I'm checking my email constantly, and I'm still waiting. Hi Joel, hi, welcome. Right. So, give me a second, I'm still connecting to the boy. A guy came up to me a couple of minutes ago and asked if the hypotenuse was the longest side of a triangle. What did you say? Don't know you were, I see. I'm pretty sure that's correct. I think it is. Well, unless, of course, one of the sides of your triangle is imaginary, but so this could looking at instead of bushes 2 minutes before I came here. Makes sense. Hi there, have I used? Hi and welcome. I think I have an idea then. By the way, have I used? I did invite you to the GitHub repo. On the server, my apology for not setting you up properly before. The thing is, Caper will fill you in most in the future. He's kind of gone right now. Not present. But once he is, I'm gonna give you this and this. You can go to the organizational channel and pick yourself a color. And then, since you like data structures, I could have a task for you, have I used? I have an idea. Because here's the thing, I won't be lying. The biggest help we need is with front end. Because backend, like kind of too many cooks in the kitchen to the deal, where backend everyone wants to / is fine with doing. So the main thing we need is front end. I think I have something really nice for you that would be very both useful and educational. First of all, as far as your experience goes with coding this sort of thing, if you had to rate it on a scale from 1 to 10, have you ever done anything with SQL alchemy, with Alembic, with the ORM and whatnot? I love JavaScript. Why? Wait, do you actually? Because if you do, will be convenient, or I will keep that in mind. Glad we have you here. Also, I'm so sorry for not replying yesterday. I should have replied. Actually, I could also... Dor, I have a question. Do you like designing? Because then I could have an idea. Hold on, I need to think for a second. I need to catch my train of thought because it's leaving the station a bit, and I'm designing pages, designing things in general. Thinking about design, thinking about how you want to make things that look good, that feel correct, that feel usable. But I haven't used it in like a year. Okay, then I do have an idea to start you off. Alright, we're gonna do it one by one. So first, we're gonna tackle have I used. Have I used? Here's my idea for you. If you don't have much experience with databases yet, then I would very much you don't start by tweaking the database. Databases are fickle beings, they're cruel mistress, and they require a very specific level of charm, charisma, and approach that is developed over time. So the database just exists. In the models, it exists. It's there. The entire structure, the entire 671 lines. Now, if I have seen your coding skill, and it is good, you have a way of figuring out problems, which is a sign of a lot of potential, which is why eventually I wouldn't mind putting you in a position of like a really important position, really impactful one, of being in charge of the database in general. However, somewhere has to be started, right? So hear me out. Best way to go about this is for you to get used to the database. Get familiar with the structure that we have, to the point where eventually you will be able to figure out what is inefficient, what is bad, what should be changed. In order to get there, you need to familiarize yourself with it, and so as such, I would have a project for you. That is, whenever we add something to the database, if we want to add a new element, the way we have approached this in the past is we just created a new template for adding them. So for example, let's say I want to add a new field on the website, new field of science. In that scenario, what I do is make it wtf/admin/field/add. Now that's fine, right? You add a new field. The same way as you do with subfields, the same way as you do with article. It is a bit iffy, but also article. Yeah, article is a bit iffy because it's a bit more elaborate, but like attachment is a thing. I don't want to show it, but attachment is a thing, etc, etc, etc. There are things, that's how we do it. The problem is that it's not standardized. It's honestly pretty ass. It's a patchwork of patchworks. What I would like you to get started on first, then, would be standardizing this setup, so that we have a single convenient to use, easy to use database editor. Is that something you would be interested in? Alright, baller. I will need to prepare some things for you in order to get started on this, because I would need to first do like a... hold on. Ideally Caper could do it, but Caper is gone. Caper probably will be back hopefully this weekend. So I will be able to do it. Reverse planetary bubble, yeah. Yeah, exactly. So I will need to fill you in first on it. I'm pausing because I'm thinking on how to approach this, because the website genuinely has so many things. There are so many things there. And I don't know if doing it on stream is the most like efficient, best way to go about this. Here's the question: when would you like to get started on this as a project? When do you have the time? When would you like to start? having a sip of coffee, that could help. In like a week and a half. You know what? That's perfect then. In that scenario, I'm not gonna explain to you how it works yet. I'm gonna wait for the weekend, and then after currently handling exams, that's absolutely fine, absolutely understandable. That's precisely why I asked, because I figured that if I get to explaining it to you, and you're busy, then it's gonna be just a waste, because you're gonna be focusing on exams as you should, and then everything will have to be re-explained. That's absolutely fine. When you're back, I'll let Caper know, and Caper is gonna give you a whole introduction to the entire system as a whole. And then I imagine on Discord we could just have a meeting, and then we could just tackle that. That could work. All right, Bowler. So, Door, you're next. Door, do you think you'd like designing? Do you think you'd like design? I can show you what I mean, by the way, Door, when I say design. Praying for exams means you aren't trusting yourself. Adrian, what has genuinely gotten into you as of late? Genuinely. Dude, do you even sleep? When will next computer science video be dropping? Future. That's all I can tell you is future. Someone in the future. But yeah, Door. Basically, let's take for example this, right? The library I've made. Hey guys, don't worry, Door. I haven't said anything interesting yet. This is the library I've made. I'm really pleased with it, really happy, really enjoying it. It's really nice. Okay. The goal of design is effectively just a matter of figuring out how to... You have some data, some info, some stuff. It's a matter of how to display it in a way that you don't have to basically add the text explaining what it is. That's the goal of it. And what it entails a knowledge of mainly three things: the three horsemen of apocalypse, HTML, CSS, JavaScript. And they are horrendous. I won't be grilling you. They are bad. They are way different from anything else in computer science. But once you get used to them, it's honestly quite zen and quite enjoyable. The nice thing about designing things is that you have developer tools in the browser, and you can just be changing things in the browser as you go on. So for example, this image of All Matter, it originally had rough corners. I didn't like that. But in order to check how I would like it with round corners, you can just do it in the browser. You can just check. You can check how round of a corner you'd like for example, more round or even more round, etc., etc. Oh, I don't like the size of it. I don't know. I like it to be smaller, 50%. There we go. It's smaller. I like it to be larger, 150. This is the maximum size, etc., etc., etc. Have you purchased the domain yet? No, because I don't have a spare 5,000 euro. Had, I would. If I had 5,000 euro, I would absolutely buy makeit.org and makeit.eu. But they're pretty pricey. Doesn't have the domain. I don't have the makeit.eu, which is the one I want. Okay, good. I'm thinking about how to get you started on it in a way that's not too overwhelming. Okay. Hear me out. This I've made, right? This thing I've made. I would like you to create the same kind of about page for now. The nice thing about designing, you will need to look up a whole bunch of things. So unfortunately, I can't just give you all the information you need right now because, well, it's impossible. However, the neat part about designing is that you don't actually need any fancy hardware. The neat part is that you can just genuinely create a new file. Let's call it something.html. Empty file, right? Inside of this file, I'm gonna put some random stuff. There we go. You can just copy the path of the file. I'm gonna get rid of the Patreon bar for a second. You can just copy the path of this file. So just where the file is, that's it. And the nice thing is you can just open it in your browser. And there, it works. You may not see it, so I'm gonna go here. Actually, let me put it to a paragraph. Paragraph like so. There we go. And now if I select this text, and if I go to element, I can do font size 100 pixels. And there we go. Beautiful. And that works for anything but like JS. It also works for JS. You can also have JavaScript. Script tag like so. Inside the script tag, let's give it some kind of ID. So let's do ID is equal to some random stuff. Document get element by ID, some random stuff. SMR is not some random stuff, but I'm dyslexic. Let stuff be equal to this, and then we can do stuff.style.color is equal to red. I hope this works. There we go. Use red. You can do. So this right here is how you do JavaScript. You can also do CSS inline. So style. There we are. Then dot name of class. And right here we can do font size 100 pixels. Class is equal to name of class. And there we go. As you can see. Inside browsers, inside HTML, you can have JavaScript, you can have CSS, which is the, how it looks. Basically, how it looks, what it is, what it does. That's the idea. Here is the crucial thing, Dor. Before you get started, because it's important that you hear it, that is, it will be annoying. It will require a lot of looking things up. And it is a very knowledge-based thing. You need a lot of knowledge about how things work in order to figure out what you want to do. So, for example, let's say that we have this text, and let's say that we have some other text lower down. Let's call it other stuff. All right, I'm gonna refresh the page. This text is lower than this text. Question, how do we put them on the same line? You won't really have any rational, logical explanation. The explanation to how do we put them on the same line is you need to put them both into a div. You need to give it style of display flex direction row, and then once I refresh, they're on the same line. That's the issue. The downside of working with this is that with programming languages, the lower level they get, the lower level of abstraction they get, the more rational they become. So C, extremely rational. The higher up level of abstraction, the easier it is to code things on the fly, but also it becomes more knowledge based. You need a lot more knowledge. I am more than happy to point you in the direction of where to get it from, because once again, I made this site, right? I've had to go through the trenches myself for a bit, so there is a lot of things I already know. But I don't want to sugarcoat it to you, and I don't want to be selling you snake oil. It will be really annoying. I just don't want you to get demotivated because you won't succeed on something that you think is simple in half an hour, because there really is no way to tell if something is a simple task or if something is a difficult task. It's a matter of looking things up and basically improving your skill of how quickly you can find information. Now, with that context in mind, do you still want to do it? Would you still like to learn web design? I'm not saying you can't do it, quite the contrary. I just want to make sure that this is what you want. You can figure it out. Okay, good. You summoned figure. A light blue make it energy. What do you mean figure? It's always been light blue. Like pearl white blue. It's always been that color. I have no idea what you're referring to, figure. That was incredible timing, actually. I can figure it out. Did someone say? Are you a university graduate? I am not, in fact. I'm a dropout. I study physics, chemistry, mathematics, and computer science hobbystically, you could say. It's a cool thingy. Adrian, I don't want to sell people on the one of my biggest fears with this is that someone will get really hyped, will want to learn the skill, and then it will end up not being what they expected. Which is why I want to explain the downsides in advance. Because I could just hype things up, get people really excited, and get them to learn the most horrid, awful thing imaginable. But that's not what I'm going for. I wanna clearly display the positives and the negatives. And the positives of this is that you can do things really quickly. You can do things really quickly that look really nice and are very readable, very clear, of clarity. The downside is it's very knowledge-based. Fun listening to you introduce stuff. Yeah, well, both sides. Okay. Why did you drop out if you don't mind sharing? I'm a generalist. And just doesn't like classical academia requires specializing, which I think is very fine. I think specializing is a very good idea. It's just not something for me. In the blog video, so probability for the cat can be a circle, but then they are negative. Is that okay that, or can't be negative? That's not what it's about. Hold on, I'm changing one thing real quick. Reset, edit, permission, volunteer, view channel. I'll explain it in a second. Alright, baller. So, almost baller. Damn it. One more thing I need to do. Okay. My intuition says negative probability is bad. Yeah, but it doesn't have to. What's what it's about? Alpha is on the sphere and the probability is alpha squared. Yeah, basically, it doesn't really stem from the fact that it can be negative. It stems from the fact that the equation for a circle is x squared plus y squared equals radius. That's the equation for a circle, right? And the equation for what we're doing is alpha squared plus y squared equals, not y, beta squared equals, and then, well, effectively just 1, it's 100%. So basically, that way we use that to show that it's like isomorphic to a unit circle. Because probability can't be negative, but the things that we're squaring is not the probability. You have to keep in mind that alpha absolute value squared, that's the probability. And so the reason why the probability for the cats can be a circle is because the alpha can be negative, but the probability is alpha squared. So on a circle, both it being here and it being here, if this is your alpha, then that leads to the same probability of alpha. Hold on, I need to move. There we go. There we are. That's the basic idea right here. Yeah. You can see your work on your website without much deeper explanation, as it saves energy because all of us can understand. I am working on my website. Well, not right now. Right now I'm kind of finished. That's the annoying bit. Right now, the most productive thing for me to do is to just wait. I'm not good at waiting. Anyhow, didn't change the stream name. What do you mean? It's the Dayshift at the Long Day Factory. Right, the thing I was doing in the first place, I remember now, was ban it. I need bannets. Okay. How much of a C can a person learn overnight? You can learn it all. It has like, what, 60 keywords total? All C keywords. There we go. That's C right here. It's all the keywords. C is a very simple language. The difficulty of C doesn't come from the fact that you need to learn a lot, it comes from the fact that you need a lot of skills with computers and understanding how they work. Once again, it's the opposite of JavaScript and CSS and HTML. JavaScript, CSS, HTML are extremely knowledge-based. You need a lot of knowledge in order to do anything there. C, you need very little knowledge, but you need an incredible amount of understanding of how computers operate. Hold on, let me set it all up properly. Okay. So all of these can be removed. Do my taxes? No. That one we can remove. Give money. Right, what do I need from Bunnet? I need Bunnet to have a task. Yeah, you can work. Okay. So basically, we want Bunnet to every, I would say, hour, hours equals 1, we want it to update those. Request something from the internet. Hi there, Unholy Fingerable. Hi. Sorry, I'm getting overwhelmed again. I need to keep my mind on the price. So, update roles. Let's keep it all lowercase. There we go. This is gonna be library. And we want this to happen in the appropriate server. Oh, how do you even add bots to a server? I don't remember. Bunnet. What do you do? How do you do? How do you do, fellow Bunnets? Okay. Give me a second. How do I have so many servers? Okay, it's official, Bunnet's on the library. What now? screw the thing is square rooting it. Been there. There was no way to like enable things only on a certain server, only in a certain guild. I don't remember how to though. Whoops. Yeah, I don't remember. Which is a problem because now Bannet, since Bannet is on multiple different servers, it's gonna break. Pycode enable this only on certain guilds. Pycode module only in a certain guild. Fine. Damn. This is unrelated, but oh, this could have been goddamn useful. Do I really need to have a check on bot in multiple guilds? Guilds IDs to all guilds in what? If no guild is provided, the command will be created globally. Okay, so that piss off. Damn it. So if I do guild IDs, I call it guild IDs. If I do guild IDs when creating a command, it will only do it in that. Does that also work for all like guilds? How is this so much more annoying than I thought? Would it genuinely be easier to make a new bot? Because I'd rather not. Let me just try PyCode cogs. Because maybe on the cogs dev page there would just be a way to figure out. Two instances of Bannet. Well, no, I would need like two separate bots, which I'd rather not. Ooh, can I do if... No, it's dumb. Or is it? Yes, it is. Is it? Yeah. That's kind of what we're looking for, but what are the arguments? Would you happen to have something that elaborates on what this is? Guild only, because guild IDs don't make sense. Okay. In that scenario, the only other thing we need is listener. PyCord listener. And then we just need to add to all the listeners and all commands guild IDs, where to all the existing ones will be the makeits, to the one we're creating will be the library. The fuck you should wait till I change now. Try and change now. Hey, good luck to you. I'm honestly impressed because usually people, as I mentioned, wait. So really good for you. Just one thing. The same way as, you know, people tend to look for an excuse, another thing that happens is they usually fail on the first try and they use that as a reason to not try again. It's really difficult to do a full 180 if you want to change. Instead, you need to do it incrementally. That's just the upsetting nature of change. So, if you don't fully live up to your own expectation the first try, don't let that stop you. That's basically what I'm trying to say. Yep, happy I could help. Alright, Dor, alright, have a good one now. cog meta? What's the current cog meta? I can't think. I don't know what's happening to me. I just can't think. Alright, I'm gonna just message on the other chat. Hold on. I don't know. I just can't think right now. Something has happened to me. I can't focus on a single thing. It's been 45 minutes. I've done nothing for this, and that's such a simple task. I'm stuck. This curious bank is that. Yeah. Oh, you son of a gun. Where are you going? This bishop? Oh, you better not. Ah, you son of a gun. Ah, no, mine, I can't go there. Ah. Where can it go even? What if I go here? And I go here. Curious. Where now? This feels like a baller sacrifice. I can first do this. Then this? I guess there goes my baller sacrifice. Let's get the queen over here. I can take, obviously, or I can even take out, never mind, take like this. Fine. What now? I guess this. It's kind of pinned, now I think about it. Whoa! Sure? Wait, what? Okay. Takes you. That's not quite good yet. Where do you want to go? Here something, here. I don't see anything yet, which might be my downfall. What if, hear me out, take. No, that ain't gonna work. Where are you going? Here? That takes. Here? That takes. Both taken. What if I just go back? Right here. Or here even. Actually, you can go back up. This. Never mind. Now I'm tempted to take, to be frankly honest. I don't know if that's good. Oh yeah, no, this knight is bad for me. Ah, damn it. I think I should sack a rook. Yeah. God nabbed it. I mean, what if I go here? Can I? Huh. Right, I see. That is a problem. For pawn? What? You're crazy. What if I go down? That doesn't work either. Oh, that's horrendous. You up? That doesn't work either. Oh, how does nothing work? You here? I'm losing. I'm just straight up losing. Why would you trade if you're losing? No. Is it lost quite yet? Because this requires this, which requires this here. What if I get a head start? Am I really that doomed? You know what? Hear me out. Well, actually, no, if I take that is over. A man can dream. Okay, I fucked myself. What if I go there? Oh, that's dumb. Okay. Okay. I think that's progress. Is there a way for me to get my king to safety? Or is there just no way? Because if this and this is weak. I need my bishop protecting me, but my bishop is stuck on the other side doing nothing. What if I go here? Ooh. Is there something? Oh, how am I still alive? Piss off. Deflection, you go here. And I'm mated. That's really smart. What if I go down? You here, you here. So, what if I go down here? You? What if I go here? What if I go here? They don't have a... They do have a check. This. I go there. They don't even... Oh, you... What if I go back? Do you go back? Oh yeah, because I don't have a thread, right? This, quick! Fuck! I didn't think of that. I can go here, I guess, to protect against the pawn, but yeah, no, I'm doomed. I'm doomed. Yeah. Here. Oh, not even gonna. Damn. I don't know. Yeah, no, this is rough. This is misses. So they did blunder. They messed up. I just didn't capitalize on it. Can I go here right away? Is that allowed? Cool. The answer was no. I already don't know what to do. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go here. Piss off. This is interesting actually. Can I go there? Wow. This knight is annoying me. But first, let's get my king somewhat safe. Okay. I don't mean to be guy, but I feel like this could be... Can I not take, check? Can this work? Does it go here? No, what? Why did you let me? Uh-oh. I like having my queen there, don't get me wrong. Do I really have such a nothing that this just works? Because I would like to just castle. No. Can I? May I? This queen here looks a bit iffy. If I go here, this is hanging. You can just sack it and ruin everything for me. Well, I guess you can still sack it and ruin everything for me. So I guess I should move my knight first. But then that feels... This right now does not feel like a good time to move a knight. What if I go here? Well then I'm... Well, actually, hear me out. I have a plan. Bad plan's better than no plan. Okay, bad plan might be worse than no plan. Haha. Here? Here? No. What if I do this? Queen has to move. Whoa! Wait. You son of a bitch. This. They don't have another piece to bring into it. There's no way I can sacrifice two. I mean, this and this. No, wait, you can't. Or this. You can't. Wait, there's no way I can sacrifice two rooks and do it, right? Like, or do... Oh, you're not gonna sacrifice the rook now. What? Where is check? Oh, you didn't need a check. Right, I was hanging. I forgot. Okay, well, now I'm boned. Alright. Come on. One of these days, I shall have you. One of these days. I really like putting this pawn here. I don't know if it's good, but I like doing that. Whoa! Oh, you can... Wait, no, you can't take. I think I'm gonna do this. I think I have the time. No, I'm a bit less comfortable having time, but this feels like such a... Wait, I can go here. Here? Oh, there's no way that's a good move. Let me first take that there's no end peasant. This is hanging. Don't think I don't see it. But if I move you here, takes. One, two, 3, 4. It's fine. This is not a check. There's no checks if I go here. I think. I don't know. Well, I guess this. That doesn't look right. Whoa! Right, that's a thing. What if I just bring the rook? Oh, they're gonna go here. Oh, that's not nice. What if I then bring the rook here and go, oh, that's a plan. Hear me out. You go here, I go here. You don't go there. What are you setting up? What kind of devilish plan? Can I go here? There's I feel like these aren't these the wrong order. I don't know what's happening. You? What if I do this? Ah, that's what happens. I sometimes forget that knight can take the check. Whoops! Come on, one of these days. I had a really good position back then, I feel like, and I messed it up. Ooh, can I just go here? I've never tried that. Can I take? I'm gonna try playing normally. I know, crazy idea. I like opposite side castling, but I think I should just do castling this time. Hear me out. Just hear me out. Ah, clever. This feels dumb. Probably is dumb. So what if we instead... This takes... That helps them more than it would help me. What if we go here? You take? Okay. Oh, do I just go? Can I just go back? Is that fine? I'd like to play this. Yeah. This is so much worse than it looks. Well, this knight can't move here. We're looking at the positives in life. One, two, three, four. It's too many. Too many of everything. I can rotate the knight to protect it, but then my rook is in jail forever. I would rather spend this time bringing my rook. Hear me out. Unless you're gonna go in the queen. Well, even then, hear me out. Oh. Well, that looks dangerous. Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe you couldn't care less. We're gonna take again. Oh, that's a discover check. Fuck. I fudged it. This. Yeah, right. I didn't realize it was discover check. Whoops. Keep messing up. I refuse to give up. The indomitable human spirit shines bright within me. Hi, the Black Thunder, hi.
We have a factory to build.
Yep. I'm gonna end this quick then.
Oh, losing at chess?
Yeah.
Usually it's a no, but okay.
No, I am. This bot, I hate this bot.
Then don't play against it.
But I haven't beaten it yet.
Oh, well, you haven't beaten Factorio either.
Alright, you know what? That's a fair point. I'm just gonna... can I offer a draw? I can't. Well, that's a shame.
Hello.
Hi.
Welcome back.
I've returned up.
Yep.
Well, I did some more blueprints.
Wow.
I think I'm all blueprinted up.
Okay, so...
I've memorized the one design I'm gonna use.
By the way, do you all have like a blueprint for a furnace stack?
I was just
Nope.
gonna refactor the ribbons for it, but yeah.
It's fine. I have a... I have a blueprint for a
I
furnace
don't know
stack.
if ribbons is the best option for a fucking furnace stack.
Why?
You
What's the
can
second
you can use them, to be fair.
But like, furnace is 2x2.
But they're so space efficient, and we have an
In
island.
fact,
Are ribbons better for furnace, the small ones?
if you are making steel and if you allocate half of the output belt to iron, then you can have 5 inputs per 1 output, which is the perfect steel ratio.
Yes.
So
See?
I feel like
So
just
unnecessary.
calculating the maps, probably ribbons would be equally efficient as normal
Alright.
furnace stack.
So
I don't know.
I have a furnace stack. The reason why we need a furnace stack design is not because it's complicated, only because it shows us already how much space it's gonna take, which means you can print all
Yes.
the stuff. So here is
Oh.
because we need a plan a bit, right?
Hold on. Before for the ores, you have the blueprint for all your ores.
I have a blueprint for what do you mean blueprint for all the ores?
For mining.
Like my mining blueprint, that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
that.
do. But that we should I think switch to only once we have the everything making factory.
Yeah, once
Really?
we have the input requirement, we should switch to it.
Yeah, because the infinite making factory will make everything, and then bots can build it really fast, and it can be plopped down real fast. Everything really fast.
So next up, bots.
Yeah. So here's the thing. This is the grocery list
Where's the grocery list?
right here.
I'm looking for the
Once again, I'm a
Already.
bit torn on the stone because once again it's only there for aesthetic purposes. But I feel
Do
like
we need the stone? I
no,
don't think we need the stone.
it is used for nothing. It's only for aesthetic purposes.
Yeah.
Then don't include it.
It's already in the blueprint. What am I supposed to leave it empty?
We can put fish in there or something.
Exactly. Right. So that's what we need.
Frozen fish deconstruction planners. Woo!
First, I think though we need to. Let me think. Oh, we already have red belts.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Side effect of trains.
do.
I think then, Katsi, once we get in, you should get started on setting proper mining. I'm gonna set up some quick furnace stacks. Black Thunder, you're gonna be on science duty. How about that?
Yep.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Okay,
So
when it comes to
I just do normal mining because it's faster to set up.
Yeah, basically replace the current mining setup with normal mining. The tricky bit you have is that you'll need to sort the ores, the outputs, because they're overlapping.
Do we fuck with ore sorting?
Well, we have to, otherwise we don't have a factory. You can't just...
Well, we can just block the mining on the stuff that isn't overlapping.
well,
Which
you
would
can
lose
sort
a
them
bit
using...
of input, yes.
You can,
but like,
you can sort them using splitters. Like, it's not...
yeah, okay.
Sorting just
yeah,
means
I can-
adding a splitter at the end with coal going to one side, for example, and iron to the other to make sure if
Yeah,
coal and
that's
iron is
fair.
overlapping. Alright,
That's fine.
and then as the what we're gonna do, and
How many miners for a full belt?
That's a good question. I actually don't know.
We'll find out.
We will find out.
0.5. So 30 for a yellow belt, 60 for a red belt, right?
It would seem so, yes. Also, steel furnaces are twice as good as normal, right?
I
Yes.
think so.
This is nice because then we can use the same furnace stack and just replace yellow with red
Yes.
and normal with steel, and they work.
Yep.
All right.
And then electric are apparently the same speed. They just have modules, no?
Yeah.
And are
One last-
electric.
One last miscellaneous thing before we start. Do you think we could get a different thumbnail for the duration of the challenge for the
Oh
streams?
yeah.
If you'd like, I can use the satisfactory thumbnail.
Well, I was gonna see if you get all mad to do something, because this is like a one-time thing.
I can't. Oh,
Oh.
I can't afford to. I don't-
I can.
Well, you wanna make a gang of. Listen, if you wanna commission All Matter to do like you,
Yeah.
just
I mean,
cutsy.
it's your stream, so I'm gonna have you ask for it, because
I-
I'm not gonna just co-opt your stream like that. But
I can ask, but like,
Yeah.
I don't what like
I can fund it if
you
you
can
need.
find it. Okay, I think in that scenario I could see a little bit. Also, how is it printed? Because ideally, what I think would be really nice is have like a ground separated into three, where 1/3 is like Nauvi land, second one is Gleba land, and the third one is Fulgora. On one of them, there's gonna be me, the other one Katsi, and the third one's gonna be you struck by lightning. What do you think?
Sorry, I missed like the first
Oh.
sentence of that. You want to say that again? Because I got the rest of it. Split
Can
into
I not
three.
just, by the way, put you-
Gleba,
Oh,
Navi,
okay.
and Fulgora.
I was just gonna suggest something like this.
Hold on, let me.
And
like
struck
Factory
by
in the
lightning.
background.
Honestly, hold
Just
on.
random bug ripping something apart.
Actually, oh wait, though I have such a much better idea. Hold on. Oh, that would be so much better. That would be so much better. Hold on. Give me you. Where's the folder? Where's my folder with this?
We haven't even started the game and we're immediately distracted. This
Hear
is a
me
great
out.
start.
What if no, more like this kind of image but Factorio, and instead of a basketball, it's like a baby biter or something.
You know, we could get a series of them. That's also an option.
I just.
We couldn't decide, so we asked him for like 6.
And the thing is, you're not putting me in a especially comfortable position because I don't like how to plan something that's not gonna be bother my money, you know.
Wah, wah.
Basketball images that go hard. We need someone with 3 people. I'm just gonna look up images that go hard.
They're putting something in the water that makes you pee.
Yeah, it's the dihydrogen monoxide.
You're so right.
Which is funny because that substance, it's like, it was actually deemed illegal to torture
Yeah.
with, but they put it in the water, so.
Yeah, they put it in water. Main ingredient. 90% of it. At least.
Or I could give All Matter full creative freedom. I just don't know how familiar they are with Factorio.
Or how to portray Katsi and I.
How to portray Katsi and you.
I think they are pretty well know how to portray me.
Yeah, no, Katsi would be easy, and me as well. It's more of a matter of how they would portray you. More of a matter of how they would portray you, I suppose.
Matter?
Yeah.
Matter.
Say that again.
It's crazy.
Oh, I've got a brilliant idea. Let's do like an image of All Matter drawing a portrait, right? And like the
Yeah.
portrait is like epic Napoleon style conquer of biters, and then what they are drawing off is like just garbage can on fire, just the 3 of us absolutely scrambling.
The friend group photo one, but like just standing in front of a dumpster.
Yeah, that's yeah.
That's it. Just says rocket shit.
And then
Where basically, yeah, All Matter is a drawing, and the picture is like epic three of us on a train, sea of biters, and in reality, is like the three of us with a model toy train that's broken.
One of the wheels fell off.
Partially set on fire. Okay.
Beautiful.
Alright, I messaged All Matter if they're open for a commission to elaborate on it a bit later. Right!
Yes.
The thing.
Invoice me if and when it goes through.
I will ask also how much it's cost, etc., etc. Will do.
Yeah.
Okay, for now, so we need to go in. Kathy set up the mining. I set up the furnace stacks. Black Thunder, you set up the science. Important
Alrighty.
tricky business is we all need to remember that we are doing all achievements run. So
Don't shoot anything.
don't shoot anything. Don't
Don't
handcraft
craft
anything.
anything.
Honestly, half the items aren't allowed.
It's just the ones we don't have yet.
All right, and they said it could be done. Everyone ready?
Almost.
hold on.
Alrighty.
Hold up. I need to just save the blueprints first.
I'm gonna copy my. I have the three blueprints I care about saved, which is the furnace stack, the bot factory, and the everything factory.
The copies 14. These things. Okay, so
Alright. Katsi, let me know when.
yeah.
No pressure.
Yeah. No pressure. Well, it's like no pressure, but it is pressure. Or is it no pressure? It is no pressure.
Pressure? No, this is Factorio.
Oops. Of course.
I've been watching some of the Dutchman, by the way, before this.
Uh-huh.
The Flying Dutchman.
It's insane how easy he makes it look. He did the 100%
I mean, it is easy. You just gotta be good at it.
No, because he did like 100% evolution with all achievements, and he started like finished placing pipes to stop biceps from expanding, and started on the train achievement when he had like 40 minutes left, and he did it. It's honestly insane to me. The Dutchman is mental.
It's just a case of it's easy if you know what you're doing.
I'm sorry, I have this screenshot of this world just. Yes, it's just you standing next to a train. A random train plopped in the middle of everything.
Wait a second. And then you are 120.
I think, hold on, because we also have the map of this right here on the VC. Yeah. I think that the big red ones obviously where most of our ores are, so I think I'm gonna set up the furnace stack on the right of it. Between it and the other. Actually, is that a good place? Oh, this furnace stack is actually temporary, so I can set it up wherever. I'm gonna set it up directly below them. You see that, so Blackstone, you see that green rectangle on the left of the oil?
Yes.
That's where I was thinking the final science would go. But I
Okay.
have one question, because you will be setting up the science, right? Right now.
Right, yeah.
Would you like to tear it down and then make a faster science setup, or would you like to retrofit it, or would you like to keep both?
I would like to move it, yes. I was thinking that the science itself I mean, if we start we have stone in
Yes.
the thing. We can start producing landfill, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I was gonna say, like, we could move all the like landfills like straight offshore, or not landfills, the labs offshore. That way we can dedicate more space on the island to just making things.
Okay, so then I'm gonna set up the furnace stacks. Cassie's gonna set up the mining, you're gonna set up the science. Once we get to the point where I'm setting up the everything factory, once the everything factory is set up, or actually before the everything factory is set up with bots, as you both are still setting up resources, I'm gonna go to the rightmost stone patch you see there, and I'm gonna just set up something that turns into landfill.
A landfill.
Yeah,
a
so that
landfill
then
factory.
you're gonna have landfill right next to water, and then on the
Yes.
very right is where you'll be able to expand.
Alrighty, sounds good.
And even nicer because once that stone is gone, you can start expanding actually where the stone were, and just keep going. And if you run out of space, then you have landfill right there. The bots will not have to travel far.
Yep. And there shouldn't be anything in that direction anyway. So
I like Theo is really getting into Factorio. It's just in the memes funny.
Okay, I think I don't know, what is your plan? Your map? Oh, there it is. Okay. So I am who? Which color am I?
It's well none. There's more like highlighted of where what should go so that it doesn't collide with miners because miners can't be moved effectively.
Yeah.
And mega factories require a lot of space, so I figured that the green rectangles are where most of space is. So I think the left green should be Katsi. That's where you should build the space, and you can combine the left green with the yellow ones because they align.
Green.
And the right
Okay.
green will have Black Thunder will use to set up the science, and then we'll be able to expand to the ocean. All right, everyone ready?
And left green is my space.
Yes.
Let me see how that fits.
are you gonna be just straight inviting us to the world, or do we have to look for it?
Wait, could you repeat that?
Are you gonna be just inviting us to the world, or do we have to look for it?
I think invite will be faster, right?
I don't
Yes.
know how that fits with my ratios. So how much do you want for rockets? Is 7.5 a second of processing units enough?
The more the better.
The more the better. Yeah.
Long story short.
That's
I'd
why.
say like aim for 5 at the moment, but obviously if you end up above that, that's great.
Yeah.
Okay, the current stack I have is 7.5, so I'm gonna do that, I suppose. It is pretty large. Like subtotal of things combined is a bit large.
Once we get the first rocket launched, we need to like stop again and start designing the space
Exactly.
platform. Yeah. All right, just making sure that's out there.
Yeah, this is the 3 stages of Factorio gameplay: the 0 to hour and a half, the hour and a half to 8 hours, and 8 hours to 40, equally divided into bite-sized portions.
Biter-sized portions.
Bite-sized
Yes.
portions, exactly.
Micro size portions.
It honestly upsets me a bit that there are no behemoth demolishers in the game. There should be.
They're all behemoth sizes. You just got the small behemoth, the medium behemoth, and the big behemoth.
Alright, Cassie, you ready?
These aren't moving. Are they supposed to be moving like this? Are the numbers not numbered? They fucked up the numbers in this thing. Did they fuck up the numbers? Doesn't it twice as Oh no, I gotta like that. No idea.
Alright, well, we might as well think about
Yeah,
what
no, yeah,
size-
I can move. I can see why it's broken, but there's no need to fix this. It should work. It's like I just feel it personal bullshit. I shouldn't be there. That's fine. We can go.
So you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay.
For real?
Yeah.
Okay.
Again, I'm.
No, I'm not certain if it went through first after this. Alright, no handcrafting. Oh, I forgot how nice it is. Wow. Festive. Okay.
What's the password again?
The same as always.
I found it. Never mind.
Yep.
Oh god, the game. Game is gaming.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Getting my bearings
mining,
again. This
Mining.
is. Yep. Okay.
Mining.
Automation 2. That's what we're working on.
Alright, I forgot I need to pin the there is no spoon.
Hold on. I'm synchronizing my death watch. We got 7 hours. Not even.
Yep. 6:49.
And we need the concrete for the rocket.
Yeah, I'll
Let's see
take
what else we need.
refined concrete. I think I'll be able to take care of later.
Yep. Alright. Once we have the
Yeah, it
oil,
is
we'll be able to
easy
start with the rest of the
Everybody
research.
been there, lazy bastard. Because nobody fucking.
Yes.
Yep.
Nobody looked it up.
Where is an unused? There it is. There's an unused one. We're gonna start making underground belts, I decided.
Yeah, exactly. These guys. Looking fast and shelters that I'm seeing? Yes. Okay, good. You have the first. Are you doing the furnace stacking matrix?
Yep.
Alright. And which side was I on? Oh, we don't have red beds yet, really. We have yellows. Some bundle for yellows, so I need 15 miners. One, two.
We do have Fredos.
Yeah. We have them researched.
Yeah, because they take 4 trains.
Well, yes. Yeah. Use them.
There we are.
Okay. So. Yes. I just do this one already.
I will in a second.
That's too close.
Right now. Now it's not the most perfect of times, but I will explain later in the message. The point is, the long story short, Jasmine, is that I also kind of onboarded Emmy. I hope you don't mind. And basically, because I thought that it would just be more fun to have it with more people, so I'm going to basically plan out like a resource, like a chemistry resource for all of us to work on, and hopefully that will include a fun amount of researching both chemistry, thinking about how to visualize it, etc., etc. What do you think?
Why are we running low on oil? Not oil.
Writing these numbers for this should be a full build of
That's a
yellow.
good idea. Yeah, what say goes. No, don't go with the like what you say goes, because if there is something that bothers you, then I really would like you to tell me, because well, the whole thing, the only thing I'm doing is trying to make this nice. Are we back?
That looks like it's gonna be a no, maybe.
Not right now. Nope.
Holy shit! Yeah, okay, we're back. My streaming
back?
just spiked to 16.
Can you invite me back?
Yeah, I need to rehost. I saved and left.
Okay.
Just in case it was gonna be more permanent.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Okay.
Now don't die this time.
Not within my control.
Yeah. Don't do it.
Now don't do it again.
Okay.
What we have, beautiful.
I'm gonna piece up. Yes. Okay. The mine is being set up. So, if you want to start doing smelting, I have some furnaces on me. I can craft some more. And put them in the service chest. So you're doing the smelting, right?
What did you say?
You're doing the smelting.
Yes.
Yeah, well, I put furnaces in that chest. Actually, I'm gonna do a dedicated guy for furnaces.
Yeah, for instance, we want as many.
Yeah. Oh. So the stone's gonna be fucking slow.
Is this Death World? It is not, but it is all achievements.
It feels like it.
I would say it's the opposite of Death World, but the vibes are very much similar. It's an all achievements run.
Okay.
I wouldn't call it a speedrun exactly, because for example, we cannot craft.
Yeah.
Or the
If
hand
it was a
craft.
speed run, we could.
We would. in
Furnaces
fact.
are getting made.
I mean, it is by definition a speed run. It's just not like we're not going for a record.
That is true. That is in fact true.
Yes.
Truth nuke, as
Yeah.
Silver would say.
Mm. Okay.
Oh, right.
There's furnaces being made, already 50 of them. Could do some like that already. I think. No? You are good. And some. Why is that going so slow? Green. Yeah, what not? Maybe. No power?
Yep, I know. Hold on. I need to get things moved around real quick.
Mm. Do you want me to do something about this power?
Yeah.
I'm
Probably,
working on it right now.
General someone. Well, Jazz, you can also pick flame. Keep that in mind. We do have someone who's, well, about to be. I say about to be. He doesn't like it when I say it, but about to be a doctor. And he is very much present in the charity server. It feels weird to be doing like this fast of a run and just chatting to you like that. Okay, perfect. Do this.
Got a mid place on me.
So Katsi, to the furnace stacks, the first
Yes.
3, if you could pipe iron to, and the last 2 copper.
I now need copper plates.
First 3 of the ones that are
Where
on the
are
left.
those coming
You
from?
You mean like here?
On the
Just
left
pipe it.
copper, on the right iron.
On the left, on the right iron. Okay. Yeah, I could do that.
I need copper plates plumbed into one of these 2 splitters. Whichever is fine, I'll put gears in the other.
Right, I'll put some. Where do you want the copper plates?
Into either of those splitters. I'm just moving the train.
Which?
Either, doesn't matter which.
Oh, like
The
that.
left one.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a problem. Or actually, no, it's
What?
not
Yeah.
gonna be. It's gonna be
What's the
fine.
problem? God, this fucking Roman.
I have a reason for it being there. Not a good one, but a reason. You shouldn't need to be there anymore.
No. These are like these are built to be red belts, right? Red belt of X, Y, Z.
What's the red boots?
Yeah, okay. Around step is an idea, but what to do for now? No.
Oh wow, that's a lot of iron plates.
Okay, well. This works for now. Now for coal.
Actually, have an even better idea. I'll just put it next to them.
This.
Oh, you've gotta be kidding me.
Do we have auto call like at all?
We don't. That would be great right about now, because every now and again
Yeah.
I have to manually refill this. Actually, I'm just gonna keep an eye on it until that's automatic.
Yeah, I figured. Um, want some scooters. No. Actually, this goes here. Not over there. Here. Okay.
Oh, this is less than ideal.
What? Here.
All right.
Some more coal coming back down. Cool. Everybody. Right. No mines.
We have a fully functional copper and iron stack then.
We have copper filtered in? Oh, not yet. Not yet.
What did you say?
No, nothing. And they left one copper in, right?
Yeah, left one copper.
Could you be in a worse spot, please? I don't know who I'm talking to, but you know.
Yeah.
So you want copper to this one.
Yes, copper into that one.
All right.
Just because it's closer, I'm gonna be, once I have, that's good enough. Can you not do that? Thank you. Oh, alright. Why didn't...
Is properly at this point?
Okay. I will work on the gears then.
There's a major issue of spaghetti right now.
Yeah, that's what happens when a small amount of space and a lot of things that need to be created.
Made.
No,
But don't worry, we'll make it.
exactly.
Okay, this is where you want copper, right?
Yeah. And once that copper gets in, then we have automated red signs.
We'll be halfway to automated red.
Okay, copper should be on their way. Put some more in. Coal should be on their way, like, eventually. Also, the light backs up and whatnot. That's the out. This. This. This.
Did you put this line or did I put this line here? This.
Oh,
Yeah.
not me.
Alright, so I can make it out.
Like that. Okay. Why this? They go the wrong way, right?
What?
Not.
Yeah,
The beds.
they go down.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah. I was thinking.
Do we need this furnace machine anymore?
What furnace machine?
There was just an assembler throwing stone into a
Yeah, oh yeah, making furnaces.
assembler.
And
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
assuming we
just
don't
moving that.
we don't need more furnaces.
Cool, got it. Thank you. I'm giving myself a little more space then.
Okay. Force probably needed. So we need this copper. Perfect. Should see more coal coming in. Did they put everything up properly?
Oh no, I'm out of the magic belts that go underground. Who could have foreseen this?
Oh, we have no power. Absolutely no power. Why
Yeah,
everything is
that-
so slow.
Yeah, that's ooh, that's
Uh,
got to be addressed yesterday.
yeah. Okay, well, start making some fucking boilers and whatnot. And pipes and whatnot.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna work on power because our power highly disappoints me right now. Our power setup in general is just the worst place possible. So I'm gonna tackle that now.
Sounds good.
If we like need any beds are being made, everything's being made, we can just. Then you guys need more resources, just put them up or something. Okay. I'm gonna focus power right now. Like 100 miners in the miner chest. But I mean, for example, the iron belt would be full of iron. We had full power right now. Can do that at this point.
Wow, this design is so nice. It's so compact. I love it. More, please. Yeah, this is going to... Yeah. Katsy, can you please plumb this line into iron plates into this line?
I replace it to this line.
I can do
The
it.
the belt I'm standing on.
Well, if you look, our iron place is on the opposite side of the factory. It is south. So, you know.
Yes, but I saw this, and that's why I built it up. Because I figured this...
Which one
was
did you
gonna
want?
be-
We are not. We're
Black
going
Thunder,
to
which
demolish
one did you want?
This side.
So,
Yeah.
here?
Yeah, that works.
He's doing that. Yeah.
And if push comes to shove, we have another line we can throw out in there. Such is the nature of this.
Do we have spare furnaces?
Yes.
I got
Can I have them?
50... Yeah, hold on.
Yes. Can I have all of them?
Yes,
Right
hold
now.
on. There you go.
Hope you have a great use in the new boiler factory. These plates, everything. Everything.
Right, we have iron.
I get the feeling my throughput on gears is going to be vastly limited for a while.
Why is that?
Because I have 4 assemblers making them and not 40.
Hmm. Imagine. Okay. Do something about power.
I need more, another splitter. Make me a splitter! So I can start with the circuits.
No. These guys.
The missing red said of first when you saw my last message. I did, and I know there are a lot of missing reddies. That's what's bottlenecking me right now.
Not that round.
I can't wait until our biggest bottleneck is going to be just the fact that we're on an island!
I actually don't know if that's gonna be ever a bottleneck for us.
It will. I
You
can
say
almost
that,
guarantee it.
But I'm skeptical, considering how we're not gonna be rebuilding much of a mega base here.
Granted, but it does make expansion quite tricky at some point, where you can't just
Think
set and forget a bunch of bots to continue on to infinity.
I wasn't sure because I didn't catch any action. Yeah, my apologies, Joel. I'm just really, as kids these days would say, locked in.
Yeah,
This is a very demanding game.
a very locked in playthrough. Okay, this should. It's not this bullshit. Continue back. Yep. And then get this way. Straight.
Do we need all 18 of these? I don't think we need all 18. I think we can get away with 15. Actually, no, we'll keep all 18. What's the worst that could happen? Huh. It's going faster than I thought.
Why power? Why power? I do not power in this. Fair enough, that's great. Because I just give it to it should be plus one. Okay. Our power should be solid now? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna make it like way bigger too. Just so it something happen. And I'm gonna just move all this shite there in a moment. Here. There we go. Are you?
Oh, that's not going to work. I hate when physical objects take up space. This is terrible.
Yeah.
Who could have seen this coming?
How are they?
That's not going to work either. Wait.
I'll have a much more space for the setup soon.
There we go. That's out of the way. Now this can get pushed out of the way. No, it can't. Because you need to be here, actually.
So, yeah, cool. Should.
Nope, that's not going to work either.
All right.
Wow. I can't believe I actually got that to route correctly. Incredible. Underground belts is busted sometimes. I still need the plates over here. Woo! Now we go
Guys,
over
how
to you.
to make it to do it. Let's see the.
Oh, you already, I already packed you the plates.
Yeah. No, I mean, like, I'm splitting them off so that I can feed them into the same line and start working on the, green science mass production.
So that was like an inside thought.
Yes. Because I can think of exactly one thing at a time unless I'm talking. In which case I can think of two things.
Multi-threading.
Unfortunately, it's very loud, comparatively speaking. Like when the fans on your PC turn on.
There is a joke I could make there which is really funny, but I'm not going to.
I want to hear the joke now.
Well, something about turning on the fans on my PC.
Yeah, you would, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
From the moment I woke up this morning, I knew you'd pull some horse piss like this.
Typical Steve behavior. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Typical Steve, I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Get
Okay.
split.
Let's see like that.
Wait. No, I need more of you. What are you? Oh. Come on. Come on.
Can't imagine how fix someone building from is really so it's gonna take a whole evening. Oh, I've been there. It is incredible. When you realize that there is.
We're almost down to 6 hours.
Yeah, but it's fine because we're professionals, so we're gonna manage.
6 7 hours. Okay.
Oh no,
Power.
he thinks we're professionals.
We are professionals. We are gonna be fine.
Bum. Trust me, I'm a professional. Not in this field, but... I'm a doctor of psychology.
Subtle blinks.
Yeah.
There's the button I'm looking for.
Why do you have a core chest? Doesn't sound terribly necessary at this point of playthrough. Okay. This is not
Why'd I do that?
good. Okay. Put this back here. I'm going to remove some trees though. Yes, I'll do that.
Oh, that's too close.
Yeah.
Separated. Ooh. Never mind, I can't.
Why am I doing this the painful and stupid way when I could just flip which side those are on?
It's because you're painfully stupid. Or stupidly painful. See what I did there?
No, because I'm painfully stupid.
Great. Okay.
Oh, good.
And
I was about to
I'm
lose my.
done.
I was about to lose my last brain cell if that didn't work.
Yeah.
We have red signs automated, right? Now I'm gonna move this first.
Yes.
Might as well.
We have what?
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm. And also,
Yeah.
that's actually it. That's all the red signs that's useful.
Yeah.
I guess this might as well.
All right.
What?
Keep chunks loaded and all that.
And also this, actually, that one is useful.
And also the power poles maybe, so it's
Yeah, but that's
off
not
wood.
red science.
Oh.
Yeah.
But you killed a bunch of green signs anyway, no?
Better not to clutter it if you were kind of
Okay. Sure.
short and cash in a way.
Yes, in the meantime, somebody did remove my power poles, okay? Need to make you anymore. Here, I guess. See?
What am I? Where am I putting this?
I have copper, right?
Yes, I'm currently
The
trying
question for a
to
circle
make.
is x squared plus y squared equals r, but isn't it r squared? Is it? Am I being gaslit? Hold on. Yeah, because of the hypotenuse. You're right. Yeah, it is. It is. Sorry, I was thinking of unit circle x squared plus y squared equals 1. Yes, you're right. It is. It is that squared. Yeah.
Question. Is there anything better for me to do than mining?
Right now, I think we need to all focus on getting as fast as possible through the science. So, supplementary things for science, etc. Utilities. I made a temporary setup for red belts. You might as well do the same thing for fast inserters, for underground belts, etc. etc.
What's the green need? These guys. Okay, well. I'm just gonna supplement them, I guess. Oops. Oops. Some more. Yes. Yeah.
40 years.
Oh, we have fastest already, fast inserters, right?
But I'm unlocked, yes.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so badly.
Then what am I looking for? I'm looking for something. Oh, right. I need arms. Where are the arms? I need the arms. Where are the arms? Nothing's making arms. Cool, cool.
Like, anything. Um,
Oh, power's back and not stuck in anything. That's great.
Yeah, I think Cutsy expanded.
yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Power has been solved.
I love the fact that you moved the train. Like, we're obviously not gonna
Yes.
use trains on this island, but we're keeping the train.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, we worked for that.
Yes.
How hard? Don't ask.
Um. Do you have any blueprint at all for plant supplements? I'm gonna guess no.
Science? What? Blueprints? You think I need to use blueprints? I've memorized it.
What is this guy?
It's a matter of finding where it goes, which the blueprints don't really. I found they don't really help me with that very much. So
Here, like these guys.
where are you are going to go? I need more. I
Honestly, I have an idea.
one.
I had a brilliant. I have a stroke of brilliance. Are we making steel?
Nope.
No.
We are not.
I can
It's
set up
not
another furnace
as.
stack, but the problem with the furnace stack is that there is no good space for it.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem we're running into already.
Oh.
Oh, there's no space for anything. Who could have foreseen this?
Okay.
Foreshadowing is a literary device.
Literally. Maybe some steam myself. Fine. Keep your steels.
Makes me happy seeing that. I'm really glad, Adrian. I'm really glad.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, you don't have to be
What could
right
be
up
they
there.
call it? A stroke of brilliance right now. Yeah, we'll say about stroking. When it comes to
Main
things like
channel.
European, you know?
Main channel.
Main channel, main channel.
Yeah. Stuff is stuff. Some of this. Yeah, actually. Some missions for things. Known. I think they're known.
Can't see.
I'll do that. Good.
How is Make It? Make It is getting impatient with the bureaucratic process. That's how is Make It.
Join
Hi,
the
December.
club, buddy.
Yeah.
Get in line. Apparently, that's all we're good at now.
Get in line! Because we need to wait in line to get the paper. We need to submit it later.
Rah, that sucks. Oh well. Apparently, you can't feed into the side of the underground belts, but you can pull from the back of them. What do I know about Factorio? Not much, apparently.
Yeah. Okay.
What?
I need another, 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 this, you, give
Purpose would be
me,
important action.
give you me.
Just like some plates to get one off lying around. There we go. Okay. Nice. Okay. Please. Okay. It's gonna farm up. Okay. It is done. Okay.
And then soon. And then the belts. That's the key I'm looking for. To do the belts, we just split it off. I need another splitter. Where did my splitter go? My splitter went here. Actually, I'm just gonna bring it with me.
Mhm.
Seems like a far more viable solution.
Okay. Yeah. So.
We're under 6 hours now.
Mm-hmm.
This is going. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it.
We
Don't
are.
even have.
Don't look too far, but we are gonna make it. Everything is chillaxed.
Everything.
Exactly.
Things are moving though. This is good news. We can be bees.
Okay, science supplies are for green science are automated. I repeat that.
Almost. I need the belts and the.
No. I made
arms.
it. I automated. They are automated.
Oh, belts and hands are automated.
Well, they need the green circuits. They aren't done yet. But
Well, I
besides-
have green circuits automated right now, so if you
okay,
wanna.
so just
Yeah.
look where I'm on the map and then send them to me. Okay.
Oh. That's a convenient setup.
Yeah.
All right. I was gonna make it locally just so I can plumb them straight back into the same line
Well,
that's being fed
You see,
here. But
I
yeah.
am very smart, and I have done a train setup to make this very quickly.
Oh yeah, we have trains now.
Yeah, you can just do a fucking. Yeah, it's the green science train, you know?
Sure.
You just need green circuits.
Yeah. I mean, I've already made things.
I'm assuming
We are
I can,
very accomplished.
I can just plug these ones there.
Yeah, I was
actually.
gonna say, you wanna like?
Yeah, that would
I'm
make
literally
sense.
just waiting on
Let me
splitters.
just
There we
do
go.
this, splitters, everybody. Let's some of these guys.
I don't have. Okay.
Yeah, so that gets me.
This wouldn't be so annoying if I already had the belts automated.
This can go away. And now the green circuits can route out this way.
2, 3, 4. You go there, and you go there, and you go up. Then away.
Not really safe.
Wait. No, I've done that wrong. I need to split it off again. Right.
Here's like way too slow now. Put them separately.
If you don't mind, I would like to move this forward and I would like this to be research quick.
Yes. That'll be fine. I just have to push some things around. And we know how fun off by one errors are when you have no bots.
Smart. Very good.
No.
120. Oh, that's fine.
Oh, it's just I didn't really do any ratios. So like that.
It doesn't matter.
That's
It's really
will-
good cutscene. Cutscene is really good. We are very much not the stage where we should care about ratios. You have to
yeah.
keep in mind that everything that's here should be turned down in 15 minutes tops.
Yeah.
And I mean everything.
Okay. What do I do now then?
Right now, help me get the electric power pools done, and then you can help me set up the factory. And then we're gonna back propagate from the factory. So
Yeah,
this.
I'm gonna. Oh, I know. I'm gonna up everything to assembler twos. That's a good job to do.
That is a good one, yes. Also, stockpile some. if you don't mind, I can even give you an exact amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 5, 10, 15, 13, 16, 19, 20, 25, 27. 27 ascenders too. Alright, Katsi?
27 ascenders.
That's how many I need stockpiled, yes.
For what?
For the factory. We're gonna start the factory. We're gonna that's gonna get us something, and then we're gonna back propagate from that, and that will speed everything up.
Okay. I'm just dying.
Ah, this train I put in the way. It's in the way again. Who could have foreseen this?
All right. Kasi, where are you making us understood?
No, I'm just just
Here,
using
bother.
them.
Right. I'm gonna help refill.
If you want to then push. I don't have like a permanent setup for any of those.
Don't make it
Thanks,
permanent
man.
because we're gonna have a permanent in a second, so it's fine.
Okay, did you? Yes. Push. Just do that. Do we need red bars for your setup?
Do we need what?
Red bars.
Already automated.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, Kasi, I will need just 27 assemblers, okay?
Yeah, no, I'm just making it to replace every assemble in the factory with them. But we can just
Also,
move
I'll
on to
need
the rest
to
of it.
steal some steel.
Yeah, no
You'll
problem.
need to, huh?
Yeah, I know, Inception. Alright, 26 more. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You.
Where is my belt maker?
Alright, Katsi, you see where I am?
Where are you? Yes.
Come here then. I'll tell you what the
You
plan
want
is.
all your assembly tools there.
It's not just about that, it's about what's the next step of the plan.
Which is to research all those things to be makeable, right?
No, the next step is that we're gonna be building the factory, and as we're building it, we're gonna get more and more stuff automated, which means it's gonna be faster and easier to make stuff, and we're gonna use that to improve it and to get the prerequisites. So right now, the only important one that we're missing is steel, and that's as far as our research allows us. Please tell me you slept. Don't tell me what to do.
I wish I'd slept more.
You take splitters, so actually save some stuff.
And you want your 27 assemblers now?
Yeah, you can replace every single assembler here with the Mark II at this point. Might as well.
Oh, I got 5 just sitting in my inventory doing nothing.
We're about to have
Oh,
them
no.
automated, so it doesn't matter.
Yep.
Do we have everything for them assemblers up there? Or do we need to like build up thing?
That's what that's for.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
we're reaching the limits. So, Kazi, here's the idea. You see this entire factory, right? I'm gonna make sure that it is continuously getting built, so I'm gonna be building it. I want you to here have an image. I want you to get to the beginning, figure out what is like missing, what are we low on, and start automating them. These resources, okay?
Be an image.
That is how they go. So you can see I did a very temporary setup, and as this keeps going, you will be able to just come here and pick up more and more stuff that are automatically made.
This stuff. Okay. I replaced more. That was more than 27 assemblers. I like 30 something on me.
5, 10,
It's like two missing.
15, 18, 21, 24, 29, yeah, there's more. 29, it was 32. But it's fine,
Yeah.
the later ones can be left up anyway because they are for researchers we don't even have.
There's 2 belties I can do. Oh, I'm just don't bother. I'm gonna come back very quick to this.
It doesn't matter. The most important one is the fact that we don't have inputs. That's what we need.
Okay. So, what we missing?
I send you the image. Look at the image, and
Okay.
figure out what do you think is what we are the lowest on. Which right now would be steel.
Deal.
You can disregard like stone, bricks, red circuits, and batteries because we don't have them researched or usable.
Okay, so it's smelting steel.
So for now, yeah, I would like steel pumped into this, into the appropriate thing. So right below gears.
So do we not have a space for the steel setup? Can you just slap another furnace stack to the left or something?
You can, yes.
So how long does steel take to smelt?
No idea. I think the same as iron.
Six.
If I remember correctly, it takes twice as long.
Way slower.
Then it takes
It's
twice.
way more than twice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I do this.
Rate is 3.2 seconds. Is 16 seconds. So like 5 times as much. It takes 5 times as long, yeah? So, you want a red bed of steel engine?
Doesn't matter. I don't care how much, as long as it is there.
I'm not. Yellow. One for the start then.
The faster you get steel, the faster we'll have assembling machines Mark II.
Do you have the blueprint saved for furnace stacks?
You can just copy it down there.
Yeah, I can. Okay, so wrap. Doesn't even have copper on it. You don't have any copper to the market. Let's copy this. Yeah.
Oh, you upgrade the left machines to blue as well. I
I
see.
just
That's
went
why.
through and upgraded shit as the assemblers.
That's fine.
This wait. Yeah, like this. Boom.
So, do inserters always put on the same side of the belt regardless of orientation, or?
They put on the
Was-
further from them.
Right.
Unless they like put them sideways, then the
If-
same one is.
If they're in line, do they always place on the same side of the belt, though?
I think so.
That's my question, because I think they do, and it's kind of annoying.
Yeah, they tend to do that. Annoyingly. Down. Right. No, wrong. Oh, not that.
We now have green science being pumped in. Woo!
Was it not
And it's a matter
before?
of making all the them faster.
Just young some birds from the green science line. You are red. I want some underground.
Maggie, do you have a pet? I do not know. I used to have a cat, but then acid happened, so.
Yeah.
The cat took acid? What?
Well, there was a bucket. There
No,
was a.
no way. I would say that's correct.
I think the better answer would have been, in a sense.
The cat
That's
was
exactly
taken
what
by
it was.
acid. It was the.
Yeah.
Can't wait for the Make It Minecraft mod where it just has bucket of cat.
Your cat's a problem? I have a solution.
Solution?
What's the solution? Sulfuric acid.
It is in fact a solution. You're correct.
It is.
We are so good at science on this science channel.
I need more of these.
Gears. Do we have gears made for gearage in the gear chest somewhere? Do we not?
Do we have... Huh? Gears?
Do we have a gear chest somewhere?
We do not.
Yes, we do. I placed down
Hold
two
on.
right next to your red sign setup. Right here.
Right.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there's a gear chest. Awesome.
Fascinating.
We're taking some of these.
We can have a cat lemonade. I wouldn't make lemonade with acid. Hydrochloric, you know?
Mm.
Just
Lemon acid. Yeah. The base. We done.
Whoa! Baller.
What?
The achievement that we just got. Produce 1000 electronic circuits.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Ready. So, do we have them automated anywhere? I guess train. They're in train.
How many pump jacks are we gonna need? Because we only have the island. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
With the power of counting
8,
things
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
What do you
15,
mean
16, 17,
hydrochloric
18,
is yummy?
19.
Born, you know that taste you get when you vomit? That's hydrochloric acid. If you're into that,
Maybe they know that.
if you're into that, hey, I ain't gonna judge. Eat whatever rocks
I
your
would.
boat, sailor. Yeah, Black Thunder would, but it reminds me of that meme. I'm not a hater, but don't worry, I am.
Don't worry, I'll take it from here. I'm not a hater. I'm just judging.
Why am I making these? I can just drop them. The train.
Where's the blue? It's the blue ones. Catsy.
What, one blue assembler?
Yes.
I have some on me. Yeah.
Do you have 8? I need 8
I put
specifically.
them
8.
in the chest. No,
Beautiful. I see them. That is twice as many as I need.
that is the amount you will receive.
It's the amount I've taken, so that's good.
Yeah.
Make it faster.
I'm already pretty fast.
That's good. We need more energy like that.
Yeah.
You always get there first. That's a lot of samples. That should be enough for now, I think. I hope. I don't know.
Right.
On today's episode of Things in Factorio That Make You Cringe, cutting down just enough trees to fit the factory.
Well, if you're pre-boss, then yes, obviously. What are you gonna do? Take the job of boss? Come on.
Yeah, you have a bot. Well, for the Blackton that doesn't really matter. Yes.
Gee, thanks. The more concrete, the more brutalism it is. Alright, so we got... Oh, we need landfill. That's right.
We don't really have some automated anywhere.
Yeah. Oh,
There's like 100 miners in one of the chests.
yeah. We need the landfill, so we can start throwing things off the side, off into the ocean.
You're getting
100 miners.
way ahead of yourself, Black Thunder.
Yes, that's because we can't really research anything until we have oil, so I'm knocking out what we can currently.
Landfill is quite
Like,
well,
it's literally just the sake
no.
of prioritizing what we can currently knock out, like
you can do the
preparing gun
You need-
turrets and stuff.
some concrete for the silo, no?
If you want some
the
infinites, then
meanwhiles.
have these.
Okay.
What turrets are we gonna use once we get to space?
Then we're gonna use them in space.
No, right, but what turrets are we going to use? Like guns, yeah, gun turrets
Or
lasers.
can we use lasers by space?
Maybe? I don't know.
Oh yeah, we can. We can. There's launched rocket. Yeah, we can use
But-
lasers. We're
yeah,
gonna,
we-
but I think normal ones because asteroids
Well,
have a
lasers
90%.
and-
Asteroids just have a 90% resistance against lasers.
Oh yeah, true. Also,
Oh.
lasers kind of power expensive. In
But
space, when you have
sci-fi.
not enough power, is
Yeah, but Iron, unfortunately, the game is well designed, so they make the one that is the most reasonable to be made. Not the, you know, the more difficult one to make is also better. I know, crazy.
Hate it.
Mm.
Why? What? Why is you? Why is you? No,
Why
that's
is
not what I was looking for. There we go.
Wait, I want this.
My favorite part about finishing a factory is when you zoom out and you're like, ew, who designed this?
something like that? Yeah, okay, still is made.
Holy spaghetti Batman. Every place has its thing.
This.
Can we make accumulators? Like
Make what?
achievements wise.
What?
Yeah, we
Can you repeat
can.
that?
We can. Okay.
Okay.
Uh,
Communicators.
what do we need for blue science? I'm gonna nope. There you are. We need red circuits and sulfur and engines. Okay, I'm gonna start mass producing engines because we're gonna need that.
Yeah, go on, engine boy.
I'm not gonna make engines anymore. Katsy can do it.
No, I'm going with Leva. I'm not making every fucking engine.
Yeah, not without engines.
I can engineer something up. Okay, you have steel. It should be arriving eventually. I'm not long after.
Where is the steel?
On the
It's
left,
going to where I am.
everything, but also we're making this. I'm starting to come the most pitiful of amounts.
What? This is terrible. I can't proactively design something.
What's the most random knowledge you have acquired? I don't think I can share it. But it is... I don't think I can share it.
No problem. Going iron. Okay, looking at the numbers, we need more iron, so I'm gonna do that now.
When you say you don't think you can share it, do you mean on stream or at all?
On stream.
Oh. Can I know what it is?
I feel like that's knowledge you may already possess. I feel like I've told you
Well,
this before.
maybe, but I don't know what it is. Not in this context, at least.
Wait, am I getting the steel? Can't see. Oh, you didn't plug it in.
Very little. There's a trickle down of steel going
You
down.
didn't plug it in, I see.
Well, I plugged it in like to you. I don't know where to plug it exactly.
I sent you the image precisely for that reason, but it's fine, I'm gonna plug it in.
Well, you can like rearrange. I just put the belt down with fucking steel. I didn't like arrange the belts correctly. Anything like that. I saw belt, I sent belt up.
Is this making engines? I don't believe it is.
What, my factory?
Yes.
No, just making stuff to like build factories.
Oh, gotcha. Catsy, can I also get a belt of steel?
Well,
I needed to make engines.
I need to mine more iron first before we start on that.
I am hemorrhaging iron plates. This is incredible.
Yeah,
I didn't
yeah.
think I'd run out.
I'm making more iron right now. There's like
How do you
just
run
take
out of iron
Take out
plates?
plates out of all the chests, in the old mining setup. 'Cause they have full iron. So just take it from there manually. 'Cause I'm doing that, and they have so much in them.
You want me to take iron plates manually? I'm not gonna do that.
If you don't, I'm just gonna ship them and delete all that iron. Because there's way too much there.
Okay, do it. You won't.
Don't tempt me.
I'm not tempting you. I'm telling you. Do it. You won't.
Well, if I had ammo on me, which I don't be able to make it, I would do that.
You ain't gonna do it. Nah.
Okay, fine, I'll do it. Fine, you might think. I'll do it.
Do it. Do it.
Stick.
The outcome I've expected this whole time is going to happen.
The master rage baiter when he rage baits somebody masterfully.
I am the master at baiting. Yes, I know how that sounds. Yes, it was also intentional, maybe.
Do we need that iron make it?
Do we need wood iron?
Do we need 500s of iron chests everywhere? Do we need that iron?
No, I'm gonna bring it manually to the factory.
Okay, I'm not gonna shoot at them. I respect you more than Black Thunder.
Do we have a free assembler somewhere? We do. Beautiful.
It's free if you can run fast enough.
Okay.
How am I gonna snake this
Holy
iron
shit,
line out of
that's
here?
so much iron.
Yeah, I'm just moving it right now. There'll be a bug green science, okay?
I'm moving it to the top.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'll move it to the fine. Well, while you do that, I'm just gonna remove everything else and set up the miners. To
I know how to
proper
start
mining.
land Boeing 737. Like properly know, or like watch the video on YouTube, kinda know.
We disconnect everything. Why? Oh, I get it. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Yeah, just get these just first if I'm moving miners here.
Hi, the root. Hi, welcome.
And now I need the pipes. One, two, three, four. So
3 more chests of
1,
iron
2,
at the bottom.
2, 3, 4, and then okay.
I already left. Okay, I'll move that one.
It's too expensive, so gas times as well, right? Well, good for you then.
Fun.
The most Factorio menu looking factory I've ever made.
As long as it works. Once again,
That's all it has to do.
you need to like make that part with keeping in mind that I mean it's obviously not gonna happen, but we should tear it down in like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
It's obviously not gonna
Yeah.
happen, unfortunately, but like the lifespan of that factory should be like minus 20 minutes. So it has to just make stuff, that's it.
Yes.
Into that one.
What are we going to be tearing it down and so when we
Mine.
tear it down, what are we replacing it with?
Mine.
Because this is for science specifically.
Mine. And then we make a
Oh.
proper science setup.
That's what I'm working on.
You,
Something
why are you
that's,
working
like,
on the,
expand.
what? Why are you working on the
So
proper
that
one?
we don't have to tear it down,
Oh,
like
man.
specifically so we don't spend the time tearing it down. Is
But
that not what
bots are
the
gonna
plan
tear it
was?
down? No. The plan was to make like one to get us 2 bots and all the stuff, and then make a proper one.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Well,
That's just a fucking wasted, I guess.
a bit. What happens? We push on.
Yeah.
I mean, push comes to shove, you just turn the whole thing into a blueprint and then tell the bots to go build it somewhere else.
Exactly. Yes, but it's not a matter of it's a matter of like time wasted, not it having to be removed.
Yeah.
Because if we could have been a little bit further in the research or had like all processing by now, it would have been a better research of time. But you take what? Here. This. For the later one, I have bots. Well, it's not applied. It's a very. We have a. You go here. There we go.
Okay, we have belts being made already up there. Can I remove the current belt setup? The temporary one?
Yeah, you can. You can remove all the because
Oh, okay.
we already
Thank
have.
God, it's so
We
bad
have
in the way.
we have red
Everything.
belts, red underground belts, and red splitters.
Okay.
I am absolutely cooking with my factory. And we also have automated assembling machines too.
Nice. This is supposed to be iron, yes. Okay. You can go there. And you can go. Right. What is this half belt? I suppose. So no, not really. Go up. I don't know. I can go there fine. We go. Okay.
Okay, by now there isn't really a point in me automating anything else because as far as our research goes, everything is already automated. I'm gonna set up steel and red circuits, like very temporary red circuits. Not steel, any oil.
There should be more steel coming up
Oil.
now.
Oil.
Oil, okay. You said steel, sorry.
Which is why I corrected myself.
Yeah. We need steel furnaces.
You're still fixing 20 bottlenecks. Root, we unfortunately don't have that. We don't have that luxury because we're playing on a. We're playing an all achievements run.
We're sweating.
Yes.
What is steel furnace?
What would you say,
We
Kazi?
have that? We have steel furnaces. Okay, never mind. Just make them. Oh, with bricks. We don't have bricks, do we?
Yeah, we don't have bricks. You can actually get on bricks, that's a good idea.
Yeah. I should do the
Because-
stone mining now.
If you get on bricks, let me see, look at the research. There is an angle in which we could go straight for electric. Yeah, we might go straight for electric.
I do like that plan.
Okay.
Yeah, but it will require science.
Yes, that's why I'm working on
Right.
the blue.
In that scenario, I'm gonna take care of the let's see, working on the blue. Like that. Like you need this fun thing called volcanoes. We will eventually, but for now we only have
Here's the complainer.
5 hours left to launch a rocket.
Yeah.
We do know what we're doing. We also know we're not good enough to. We're probably not good enough to do it, but actually we are.
Well, I mean, the factory is popping up. I don't know how the all. I am doing way better than I expected.
Yes, I'm doing way better than I expected as well. I also know to temper my expectations.
No, seriously, I wasn't expecting to have the factory set up this early on. Like, I am really fine. There we are. And then
Mine.
Wow, a normal achievement. Don't see those every day.
you, and you.
No, but that's interesting.
Then
Okay.
you. So that would be the plan. I'm getting. Oh, why is that?
It is like. You said we're moving straight to steel furnaces, so I just have that temporary.
Yeah, I think straight to electric. All we need is bricks, red circuits, and the research is done, obviously.
I'm just gonna start with most fuck ass ghetto smelting Raiden. Well, ghetto-ish, I would say.
There's a different speedrunning guide. Nope. We just planned.
Yeah.
The speedrunning guide? We are the guide.
Yeah. We're also the speedrun. We're just bother.
Yeah. I'm gonna actually fuck it.
We're good like that.
I'm gonna put it here.
Planning ahead, you bet.
These as well.
Yeah. I mean, I require plan for those achievements. Yeah. Okay. Here. Boom. Put this in front. Figure out later.
And then just as soon as I have actual steel, I'll be cooking with gas.
Mm.
Alright, see you, Ruth. See you, have a good one.
You do have a steel belt if you wanna hog some steel off of there, but it didn't do much on it. Let's just say that. We should start having bricks in the moment.
Steel. Where is steel? I need steel. Oh, shit! That's a lot of
What?
furnaces.
Yeah. A lot of working though.
I'm gonna make myself some ramen. Because I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the research.
Surely there's something you can do in the meantime.
Not really, no. I've the entire factory is set up to the point I can't
Yeah.
have it set up. I'm just waiting for research.
Wanna remove trees and places that need to be built over?
I've already removed all the trees for the factory, and once this factory is built, it also includes bots and robots.
Basically, it's all taken care of.
Fine.
We've taken care of all that matters.
Yeah.
All that matters. Okay. Well, I think to just do that orthodox, I suppose.
Advanced
Do we-
circuits are coming up.
Do we have a design for the furnace then? Like, electric furnace are gonna be the line, the sushi, no?
Where's
it's a
the
sausage.
steel?
Spaghetti, you know? You know what it's like. Yeah.
Where's
We have
the
the bricks.
steel?
You want them on the bus, right? On the bus. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna- So do I not make any furnaces?
You can make some
Any
if you
steels?
like. You actually should probably because we're kind of behind schedule a bit on when we should have gotten them. I need to call alright owner.
I will automate some then fine. Well, I might get 100 of them fine. I will hold like all the steel, but once I no. Oh. See an issue.
This belt of steel isn't going anywhere. Is anybody gonna claim that? Nope.
What?
I would assume no.
What belt of steel?
This one right here. That I'm standing next to.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, yeah. It's up there. I'll just leave it there, sure. You can still this bus fine. Well, I hook up any extra from that belt to make it.
Whoops,
Make it
stealing they shit.
Just the overbelt.
Ugh. Make it.
What's up?
Your Wi-Fi is also taking a lunch break.
No, that's your Wi-Fi.
Yeah,
That's
no,
not
mine is fine.
Oh, okay.
Also, I made the plastic. I was waiting for the the research.
Are getting hooked up. Sure. Well, they are getting right now. Actually. They are there. Ish. You can take from now. Mention?
Yep.
Are we just waiting for research, aren't we?
Yep. Because the red circuits, once we have like with bricks, red circuits are what
Are they
we need
automated
for.
or reasonable degree in your factory, or do I make them still?
Are they automated for what?
They are not. Yeah, the same. So is it time for me to start working my designs for circuits?
As I mentioned, the plan is to backpropagate. So like we have the factory that makes everything. We figure out what the factory needs. We make that in bulk, and every single time we do it, it gets easier because we have more things to build the factory with. So yes, you can.
Where do I put? Do I just? Would you be terribly upset if I just put it like here?
Where? Right here.
I guess maybe you would be upset. Well, you don't actually need a copper belt at your place. You just need a wire belt, right?
Wire and green circuit, yes.
I could just replace it with the wire.
Yes.
Like 60 per second? That sounds correct. So I'm just gonna put these trees there in the way, actually. Well, I can just place the blueprint in the building, okay? Right. here, maybe? I think this is enough. Okay. I've put the blueprint down, you can like go build it, I guess.
I cannot. I'm doing other stuff.
You can't? You just said you're doing ramen.
Yeah, because I was waiting for research. Research is done.
Yep.
When you have free time, you can do the blueprint. For the wire. My inventory is full of shit.
We are gonna start producing engines. I'm just gonna start stuffing them in chests so that we at least have a stockpile of them.
Yes. Uh, mm. Find a chest or something. What's that? Okay. I have steel poles right now. Yeah, I would do. Could be making them.
Making what?
Steel poles.
Already have them automated.
Good.
Yep.
I'm not doing the wooden ones for now.
Engines are being produced. Red circuits. How are those gonna be sent down to the research stations?
In the red circuit. In the
Yeah.
Europeans? I could. Well, I could put the blueprint down. There was a rather large one.
The red circuit blueprint.
Yeah.
Uh,
They made like a
that in
whole
plastic.
yellow bed. Hmm. Do we have
Oh wait, I
one?
have the plastic blueprint. Hold on, let me import it real quick.
Yeah, it's yours.
Make it.
What's up?
Here is a blueprint for the plastic.
Cool. I don't know why you gave it to me.
Because you have more of a need for it than I do at the
I
moment.
already have the plastic.
Oh, alright.
Like
Never
this...
mind then.
2, 3, 4. In fact, this one makes perfect amount of plastic for these 4.
Oh,
I'm gonna put down.
well,
the
I guess I'll go
blueprint.
fuck myself then.
What I need is... Well, the bulk research is almost done. What I need is... You see those inputs that go into the factory? The fuller those belts are, the more stuff we have to make more factories.
Uh-huh.
Right now I'm kind of on double duty because I'm making both intermediaries, in-betweens, and whatever they're called, and at the same time crafting stuff out of them.
Yes.
Do we have the underground belts automated?
Yes. I already said we have everything.
We have everything.
Everything
is there any
being
in
made.
stockpile?
I don't know, let me check. Yeah, stockpile 46.
Where is this stockpile? It's just here, okay. I'll be prepping all of those. So, I'm prepping all the poles. Okay. And I'll be making it, different, that's it, make. Yeah. That much is broken, it's 60%. In red. You need one red cable, right?
Circuit? Or red belt
Cable.
of cables.
Yeah, one red belt of cables you want.
Should be fine. Honestly, it doesn't even have to be full. This actually wasn't designed with perfect throughput in mind. It was designed to make everything.
Yeah.
We're gonna need the advanced oil, and then what first? Once we have the advanced oil, what should we be making first? The lubricant, or should we start focusing on the batteries, or what?
Lubricant.
You're going
Lubricant and batteries make spots.
And
So-
You're going
motors.
to put down the oil schematic so you can start working on that. Where do you want the oil? Where do you put this? Okay, I'm gonna put it here, this spotty thing. Right? It's expandable. It's expandable enough, maybe. You flip it.
Oh wow,
No.
we're almost there.
Here.
I mean, in terms of tech tree unlocks,
Yeah.
flammables. We haven't researched flammables yet.
I put down oil blueprint. It's above the ore patches. So, Rectangle, if you wanna start working your oil on oil, you can start making that.
Yes, I will. I will be right over.
Where is it? Okay, we need for this but. Yeah.
How much are you? Bricks. Of which I have none.
Assembler 2 is automated.
Is
Yep,
this
they
a
are.
single belt for a reason? Is this one wide for a reason?
Which one?
Oh, the stone bricks. I saw that only
They-
half the belt was filled.
Well, I guess I haven't hooked up the overside to it, that's why. Can you
Okay.
do that?
Fair enough. Yeah, sure. I can take care of that.
Not like we're using them, but you know.
I didn't know if it was something got missed or if it just wasn't hooked up.
Yeah, it was no.
All right. I'm taking care of that. Don't worry.
Same as the steel one.
I mean, the steel one kind of worked out.
I guess. Fast.
I think next we should do a Factorio mod that turns everything into a liquid. That would totally be fun. That's the
That
word I'm
sounds
looking
like
for,
a
I
very
think.
noble idea. Yeah.
What? You don't want to play the mod where everything has to be piped?
Pipes. Oh, brick. That's expensive. That's fine.
Fine, mark, etc. Do we have red splitters?
Yes.
Where?
Here.
Um, are we making parts already?
Oh,
Do we have
Oh.
just blue inserted somewhere?
no, we're making green right away.
Yeah, I see the box.
Yeah, we are making bulk.
I'm gonna just pop a temporary either of those because I'm using those in places. Just box. I'm not fast. You wanna upgrade these to like fast?
Upgrade
I think
what
so.
of us? No, can you like what are you doing?
I just want more green, more blues right now, and I don't have any blues right now. And I want them to be there as in my inventory as soon as possible.
Just
So I'm just upping inserters in your designs to make that thing.
okay. I don't mean to be that guy, but
Okay, this isn't fast enough anyway. Doesn't matter. Fine, I will not use your. I will have them myself in my old design in my old base. Fine, fine. I will not be fucked with your shit. I'll just make them myself. So we don't have that insert. Noted.
we just don't have enough materials
No.
for them.
We have zero. That doesn't. We have. We just don't have them. What you said that, which is very useful and helpful information.
Well, materials is not my domain. That's not my responsibility.
Do we have? I'm working on it. It's just
Good, then complain about yourself, not me.
I asked, do we have blue inserted? And I said yes. When the correct answer is no, we don't have them.
My favorite
We
part of
have
every
greens.
Factorio playthrough.
We have greens which are better.
I didn't ask, do we have them automated? I said, do we have them? And the answer to that one is no. So you just gave me wrong answer.
We have greens. We only have the better ones. I don't automate the worse ones.
Like 3 of the better ones instead of 30 of the worst ones, which are the ones I'm using. Okay, well, I'm going to like 5 Gordon underground, but not right now.
Bricks want to be from second lowest. You, where are you then?
Okay, we should be making some wires for you. There's wire coming. What are we missing for underground reds?
We have 26 of them, and we're bottleneck by gears.
Gears. Okay, so you need
Yeah, we need
gear
a
line.
huck ton of gears.
Okay, so we're doing more smelting, I believe, cause like, yeah, it's just we are like pretty full life to current smelting setup. I'm guessing we aren't reusing this.
Alright,
It's like is underused. I'm gonna hook this.
AO is next.
Do we have blue sands?
We do not yet.
Then I'm
I'm
gonna do this.
alrighty. Sounds good. Production?
Do we have any real gear setups? I guess not.
Nope.
Chem plants, and that's gonna be 16. Hello.
Hi.
Oh, you're over here. I was plugging away at this so that it's ready when we need it.
That's fine.
Yep. Catsy.
Uh-huh.
Why are we cracking the
What?
different oils into gas?
Well, it's like in case we add extra. Why not? We are like,
Because, well, we need lube and the light oil's good for the rocket fuel, considering
we
it's
can
half
just
the ingredients.
turn them off. We don't need them right now. We can just turn the.
Okay. I'm not gonna make that
They are
point
just
then.
future
I'll
proof.
be right back.
They're future
Gotcha.
proof for underflows in any conceivable way. It's online, yes. Okay. Is making leave?
He said he'd be right back.
Okay.
And I'm back.
I got you the gears. They should be coming.
Alright, great. In a second, by the way, we'll have productivity modules.
Alright.
Oh.
Because we might as well.
When do we have electric furnaces?
Once we unlock them, once we have blue science. Like the
Yes.
if you look, so Cassie, if you like look right here, you can see that the automation for them is basically in place. All is missing is bricks and the research.
Oh, accumulators. Throw
Bricks
those
and
in there.
resource. Bricks are already in the belt. They are there. They are on the belt. Didn't
Where?
put them up.
Where are they?
They're like right by the coal mine when you start mining coal.
Alright,
That's
I
why I
see,
aimed
also
at
need
was the pit
flammables.
power poles.
I see them.
And there's also gears in that same place. Or there aren't any yet, but they should be at some point.
So the higher up one is gears.
Yes, the higher up one is
Alright,
gears. I'm just gonna do mining now because we are. Well, we don't have like smelting capacity either to smelt or lava, but we are under on iron plates. And I'm doing this more question time.
Okay. Right now our bottleneck appears to be green circuits.
I just need more copper too. We need more everything. Um. Yeah, I'm on the mining. I just said again, mining is one thing, smelting is another thing. But that's why I'm asking for somebody to do the smelting.
Yeah, right. We are a little.
Black Thunder is busy.
I'm gonna set it up in a second.
I'm assuming you're busy.
Yeah, I'm finishing it up here, but I'm gonna set it up in a second.
We should have some steel furnaces.
Where is more steel?
It's probably getting all hogged by the.
As my Wi-Fi shits itself to death.
Nope, this time it might have been.
No, that was just your speech ability shooting itself to death.
What?
On the left where
Yeah.
there is the iron ore and copper.
We can make.
The electronic circuits. Yeah, we can make.
What?
This
Make
post has been verified by real
a real make it.
real make it.
Sorry, you want circuits where? Next to the cable?
Next to these two patches right here, because that's what we use for circuit anyway.
Oh. Well, okay. I'll do that, I guess. Do you have anything better to do right now? What's the farm status looking? Got okay. How many pellets? Yeah, right, that's this. How many red pellets do you have? 100.
Yeah, because I just looked out the chest to not make more. We can just have more.
Yeah.
Did you know you can just have more? That's a thing.
It's true.
I would say we should already So we can up the throughput of stuff. We could just
Wow,
yeah.
interesting. Oh, I was
Okay.
thinking out loud again.
I'm gonna go over there and get some belts. If you don't mind.
Sure.
Where you
That's
getting them
what they're,
from?
that's what they're for.
The
Yeah.
belt store. All right. What do we have left? You. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Cassie, if you want, there are productivity modules at the end as well.
I don't think we need them right now. That doesn't seem.
I mean, inside the factory, you most definitely do because we're starved for a lot of stuff. I'm just offering it as well if you want to use it outside.
Well, we should just up the production of everything instead of doing that.
We should just do everything better, you know. That does seem like a great plan. I like that plan personally. The do everything better plan.
What am I doing now? What? No. Up. No.
Do you reckon we could get electric furnaces by 4 hour mark? Black Thunder.
Yeah, I'm working on the blue science right now as we speak.
Yeah, but do you think so? That's a yes.
Yes,
Alright,
that's a
good.
yes.
And I know how I'm gonna go with this.
I just need a steady stream of sulfur and the other thing, because I have engines. And then we'll have a rudimentary blue science setup. Where are my belts? There they are.
So how much do we need everything that's currently on proper patch to continue being on proper patch?
Well, once again, like ideally, all of that should have been non-existent half an hour ago, but we are slacking. I'm gonna set up the second copper card patch for now, Cassie.
I'm just gonna start deleting my crap and then consider deleting your crap too. This patch needs to be used for better stuff than this nonsense.
I'm starting to. I'm heading up to collect a crap ton of sulfur and the other one that I need. Red circuits. That's what it is. Do we have sulfur?
I don't think so.
We don't have the fucking sulfur, everyone. This is great.
Once again, sulfur is made. Sulfur has an insane amount being
Yes,
made.
it does,
Like
but
so.
like the fact that it just isn't yet is like sending me slightly. It's fine.
Well, it isn't because
fine.
it's not
It'll be
used
fine.
for anything other than blue science before blue science.
And sulfuric acid.
Sulfuric
yeah.
acid is also
Well,
not used for anything before
batteries.
I suppose accumulators is the one thing.
Yes. Cool. Now, what was I looking for? I was looking for something. Oh, I remember now. I remember what I was looking for. I'm very good at this game. I'm very good at remembering what I was doing.
Mhm.
Why don't I have any pipes? Who let this happen? Fine, I'll make more pipes too. Jeez. Don't twist my arm or anything. It's in there. So you go, you. And how does sulfur get made? 30 water, 30 petrol. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room.
What was the room like?
It was a rubber room.
Hmm.
Had
Was
rats
there
in
anything? How many?
it. 6 or 7.
Fuck off.
You're ready.
So when you get active volcanoes breaks your ground like lava lake, so you can make your own lava source whenever you want. That I didn't know. That's
What
interesting.
happened?
Joel just discovered that exploding a nuclear reactor on volcanoes breaks the ground and makes a lava lake.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just something like that, yeah.
Ooh, that sounds
Violent.
yeah.
Does it make water noise?
That would be a lot more useful.
Yeah.
How?
Well, because water and because well, but there's a lot of lava on volcanoes and can't easily accessible.
I know I'm dragging a pipeline through your base, but I need sulfur.
There's a whole lot more copper coming up now.
Copper? I hardly know her. Where was it? It was you.
I've automated these. They are automated if you go to the right here. Black Thunder.
Oh, I see him.
There, yeah.
That is so convenient. I wish
Yeah,
somebody
someone-
told me about this like an hour ago.
Yeah, I wish someone made a factory that builds all the stuff that you need in order to build
That's
a factory, right?
so real.
That would
Someone
be,
should get on that.
It would be really helpful if we just didn't have to awkwardly place down assemblers to craft stuff. We could just have them.
You know, that's a pretty good idea. You should make one of those.
Yeah, I really should. I'm gonna call up Past Make It, see what he's doing.
I bet it's not this. Come on. Don't tell me you don't have enough head lift for this, or I'm gonna be slightly unhappy.
Oh, speed modules are also being made.
Hell yeah.
Well, no
That-
more. We're out of red circuits.
Ever? In the factory?
I needed that. You need to be... Oh, wait. Nope. I remember. There's you right there.
Remember?
I remember. I forget to remember sometime.
I don't.
So, like, why does this have... Oh.
Did you realize why it has no?
Yes. No. You're crazy. I'll be back in. Woo! You said you wanted electric by the 4-hour mark.
Yep.
We'll just make it.
I'm not gonna lie, the 4-hour mark is already pretty problematic, but I'm at least happy we're gonna make it.
At least I hope so. Depends on how quickly these slow-ass crafting things are gonna do something.
Why are you
Where's
using
the blue
why are you
one?
using Mark 1s in the factory? There is an automated assembly Mark 2.
Well, I wish somebody told me about
Okay.
this.
General
Oh
rule
my-
of thumb, if you need to use something to build a factory, it's probably already automated, and I probably automated
Great.
like an hour ago.
Oh yeah,
General
what
rule
about
of
yellow
thumb.
belts?
As in,
Oh
yeah,
my
I
God.
don't automate the ass things. No, I do go straight for broke. That is
Does
true.
not remember. Yeah, no, there's no.
Literally
Actually,
don't.
Yellows are automated. They're in the green science train.
I
Like,
suppose.
you joke about me not remembering, I genuinely, like,
I think
between the
it's-
hours of 10 and 12 last
The
night,
thing is,
Talk
gone.
about events, those things being automated like 10 times already.
what worries me a bit is that I don't know if you remember, but the first time we failed at this was because we weren't playing to our strengths. Like we were playing kind of 3 single players instead of a multiplayer, and so far we have done the same exact thing.
Well, Bertrand has been. I'm trying my best to focus on the most important things at hand.
It's not about focusing. It's about the fact like utilizing the fact that you have multiple players. So
Yes.
utilizing the fact that you can have one person automate like the factory stuff and
Yeah. Iron should be made at respectable amounts now, I think. To get out from these amounts. This is better.
I know it's just it's like getting started, but looking at the science graph and seeing remaining time estimate 2 hours.
What?
Which is funny.
Sorry, 2 hours on what?
Oh,
the science
that's
graph.
why.
On the current research. You're looking at this? You are. Okay. Is there measure in here?
Tree is in the way. I can fix that. Oh no, I'm out of them again. This is terrible.
Yes. Unlock. Sense.
Beautiful.
I think we backed up on gears right now.
Are we getting backed up on gears?
Yes.
Alright, then I'm gonna remove the on-site production.
Backed up on gears isn't too bad.
Well, half of them are being fed from a chest full of gears. But I mean, it shouldn't be a problem. We're upgrading all the iron right now. Maybe I need I am upgrading all the iron right now.
More engines. We need more engines. We don't need more engines, actually. We need more sulfur. I need about a lot of sulfur. Where is it? It's right here.
Oh, we do have some of the automated little birds, and there's just full of them.
Yes. I
So
did
we
a little mining off camera.
So we do have them automated. Okay, well,
You know, I know this planet that just has it literally like growing out of the ground. We should go there.
okay. How is this still? Where the iron come twisting from here? You have to bring this way faster.
Good enough. Go faster.
So this.
Do you have speed? Do we have the speed? The speed production.
The speed modules, yes.
Go faster, juice.
Yes, we do.
What?
We do have.
Nice.
Not quite as many on them because we're stuck at the end of the thing. The tip of the shaft.
I need 4. If that's what we're gonna call it.
When I saved these blueprints, I saved them by sending it to myself on Discord, and I did label them the furnace stack, the robot shaft, and the shaft.
I don't want to hear the sentence "the robot shaft" ever again.
Listen, you want the speed modules, you better thank the shaft for it. The speed modules come out of the shaft.
Modular stored in the shaft.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I say less.
Right. Leave nothing.
And all of that was without even me using what you said, which was the speed juice.
The speed juice. I mean,
It is at
if they
the.
can run that fast, sure.
I mean, speed juice is at the tip of the shaft.
Okay.
Are we
I look at this.
stockpiling red anywhere? The red.
What red?
Circuits. Red circuits. Nope. Cool.
No. Okay, this. You guys are
Ding dong.
running too slow. I'm to upgrade the water.
That's not gonna end with Black Thunder.
For why?
Why wouldn't you just fucking build a factory for red circuits, honestly?
Because you already did, as you said.
This
I'm
isn't...
gonna.
Why did you build a permanent factory? You need to
I'm-
stop building factories. Why didn't you build your own factory for this? I don't know what you want from me anymore.
I'm gonna do red circuits once I solve the fucking sheer resource income. Raw resource. Okay, once I upgrade all these fucking guys to steel furnaces. Which I'm doing right now.
You. Now, before I lose my mind figuring out what we have and have not automated for everyone, plastic.
Okay,
Is
stuff to
that- is
build
that
the
done?
factory does automated. Like, materials?
Yes.
No. Materials we're constantly trying to get.
Cool. Got it.
Is that all being built so we can have plastic?
Yeah, it's there.
Yeah. So interesting, you know? Who's supposed to make plastic? So now, say plastic isn't the hardest thing to make. Like, just, you know?
Welcome back, Door.
something
Welcome
fun.
back.
I think this might be right, probably. I think. Now we have full wire. Okay, full wire seems like a message for me to make green circuits and then red circuits.
Yeah, the reason why we have full wire is because I think the only things that take wire are electric poles. I'm pretty certain, at least.
You don't make
Am I
circuits
looking
on
for-
the spot, do you?
Looking for something. I'm looking.
I mean, I do, but I make them out of copper directly because that's all the copper.
Green, green, red. Red don't fit here. Will I put the oil here? Well, I should put it on the other side, it's fine. I'm just gonna just freeze and then the green. Green. 30%. I think this is what like. Take all the wire. I can just take all this wire. I think here. So. Do I leave any space at all? Or do I just put it right here?
What right here?
38, 10 minutes. Okay, yeah.
Well, I need some space for the cable, I guess. No, I can figure it out. I can figure it out. Go.
Due to the very unique problem of getting over here annoys me slightly, I've invented the slide walk.
What?
The amount of buffering that Cassie took to process that. It was a really dumb sentence. You know that theory that there's this one problem in mathematics, and it's theorized that it was invented during the war to distract the scientists? That's what that sentence felt like.
Nice. Is it all supposed to be here? Doesn't look correct, no? The fuck is this thematic?
Went faster. Fuck.
It should be empty, yeah.
Only.
We didn't research solar panels, did we?
Not yet.
Good. No, let's not at all.
We're not allowed to.
No,
Right.
we are allowed to research them. Just it's good to
Don't
put an
build
extra.
them.
It's good to put an extra step between us and solar panels.
At least until
Yeah.
we're in space.
Yeah, exactly.
Then we kind of need them.
Well, we can always just ship coal and collect ice,
We're gonna call this space platform Newcastle. Because why would we ship coal to Newcastle? What?
We have many unloaded rounds.
Yes, we do.
See, this is why I wanted many unloaded rounds. Is this schematic. Which, as you can see, is all unloaded rounds.
And fortunately, Make It is very smart and handsome, so he automated them. You're welcome.
Thank you, make it, we all say in unison.
And asterisk, applause, asterisk.
Of course.
And then he did the backflip.
You need what? Plates and fucking.
Wow, this science
Whatever.
thing is going great. Thanks for asking.
Estimated the remaining time 6 minutes. This is on point. If anything. Yeah, I feel like you need to have more deadlines. Because so far, this is a baller.
What does it say? Estimated time?
On top right, when you hover over science, it tells you remaining time estimate. And so far, Black Thunder is oscillating between like 10 seconds ahead and 10 seconds behind, so it's perfect.
Yeah, story of my life. Anyway,
Also, I don't mean to be that guy. There were fish I collected on the beginning of the game to take care of the biometer nest. They're still fresh. 80%.
80%.
Yeah.
So it takes fish more than 4 hours to spoil, apparently.
21 hours until they spoil right now.
Wow.
Oh
Must be
no,
cold.
21 hours just in general, how much until they spoil. Yeah. We're going to
Nope,
be...
that's not what I wanted to do. I hit the wrong button.
How quickly do drills excavate? Also, should we use productivity on drills or speed?
We should use productivity.
No.
Why?
Well, why would
Productivity makes the ore patch last longer.
Do you think we're running out of those patches we have?
To be fair, Katsi, we are on an island. Counterpoint, productivity can be researched.
Yeah, we can swap to productivity after we do this, Oh my god, I just crafted. Oh fuck. We are up before. We're fine. Oh,
Shame.
we are okay.
Shame.
Ah! Don't fucking distract me too much.
I do have to say, considering how many warnings you have given to us to like put a piece of card, put a piece of paper with do not craft on your monitor, etc.
Listen.
And then you're the first one that does it.
Yeah.
Man.
Katsi,
So you're
have
better
this
than
life.
Katsi.
Katsi into the
We can
cackbox.
log ourselves before I crafted 4 gears, okay?
No, that stays there as a mark of shame.
Fuck you.
Shame.
Go, honestly, go fuck
Where
yourself.
are the fruits of my labor?
You cannot fucking distract me with 3 different conversations at the same time and then fucking pretend like it's my fault.
Yes, we can.
So you
Also, we're not
pretend.
pretending. It is your fault.
Fuck you.
Like nothing major happened, but like yeah, it's on you, Katri. We are fine. That's the precise reason why we didn't craft anything in the beginning. It is to give ourselves the room.
I don't
For
like
when
this room
Katya
is
makes that mistake.
smaller now. Now it's 3 things to be crafted.
Yeah, exactly. So no one better click anything.
Is there a way to just hide the crafting thing? Nope.
There's a mod, but we're not cowards.
Well, we are challenged.
That's you, Black Panther. You're challenged.
You crafted.
Oh, fuck you.
Ah, look who crafted first. It's a sleepover.
Don't spoil the sequel of the Minecraft movie for me.
Just half this and this
Are you actually gonna go see it?
Well, not go see it, but I do plan on eventually seeing it. The first one was decent. It was like it was bad, but they clearly knew
It was
bad.
dumb fun.
It was everything I would expect out of Jack Black.
Yes. It was a fun movie. We got 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Talk. Shit.
You can...
Shit. Fuck. This is not great. I've oscillated towards 10 seconds behind too many times. About 6 too many, actually. I need.
Do you want the circles on top of the bus, I'm assuming?
Yeah, one line for them. And then I'll be able to tear out my circuit thing. Or actually, I'm gonna repurpose the green circuits to go purely to red, and then... And I think that the right here pointing down, that's gonna be a bit in the way, but only a bit, it's fine. Oh,
There's a line of circles coming.
oh, let's do it here maybe, actually.
They should
The
be
amazing
flying
digital
at
circuits.
one point.
Yes.
Oh. I fucking hate it and hope you die.
That's a bit of an over...
Damn, okay.
What do I blow up? These guys. These guys. These guys.
I know you're quoting something, but still.
Yeah. Oh, right, this. How many electric furnaces for red belt?
Same as steel.
60, I think?
Well, Travis we have 2, so 15? No?
I don't. Damn it! The steel
Why
is
are
not.
you?
We don't
Why
have a
did
radar
you?
next
Why
to.
did you? Give me that. You go there.
How much?
Baller! On point! On fucking point!
Exact 4 hours away.
Oh, that was comically perfect.
We're supposed to be at that fast, specifically.
I
You're
just told Backlander
welcome.
to do it like. To
Can we get it by 4? Yup.
Yes, we can! Uwe, second to spur. So, alright, steel furnaces do 0.62.
On what? Iron?
0.62. Iron copper is the same. 0.62, so it's 30 divided by 0.62, which is 48.
Okay, there's a number. 48.
And all it took was literally running back and forth like a half-dead chicken. I think that's how that saying goes. I
Yeah.
don't know.
But the nice thing is that
Little cooked
now,
at the moment.
now we are ballin'.
We are ballin'. Balled so hard they thought I was a
Most
nutsack.
Gears need to be going fast. Why are they going so slow?
Oh, you think you're the drink? Bro, you ain't even the cup.
Oh my god. The way you hook those gears up.
The ops must have amnesia. They forgot I'm here.
They have a new.
They work. Oh yeah, the reason
No.
why they were hooked, why they were hooked that way is because they only appeared on one half of the belt originally, and so I was filling the other one.
No, we don't.
What am I looking at?
I'm glad we queued them up for bots to be replaced, and not actually fact. The gears, right?
Well,
Fine.
Katsi, do you see where I am on the map?
No.
Then look at the map and you will know.
Way. Construction, yes, but to
You gotta
that.
you gotta stop being so critical. It makes you look really bad.
Wah, I'm gonna be angry for no reason. Wah.
That's literally how you are, Rack Thunder. That's just you. This fella ain't fast enough. Do a little refurbishing.
Sorry, hold on. I need to do Catsy. Meow, kill yourself, meow.
Can you all both stop, kids?
Okay.
Or I'm gonna take away your electronics.
No, I need those. Well,
I-
you need those for blue science.
Yeah. You both better behave yourself or I'm turning off the factory. And then you're gonna have to handcraft and you fucking can't. Katsi, you fuck off.
I wanna go that way.
This is single-celled organism type of behavior. We have 4 hours. We gotta keep this together. We're balling. All right.
Poland.
Yeah.
It's
Don't worry, guys. We can make it.
We
I'm
can
running full circuits.
we can make it happen.
Circuits.
All right, Katsi,
Uh.
Christmas is coming early. I'm setting up electric furnaces for you. 48, right? Did I say 48? I did say
Yes,
48. So that's 8.
The 48th of July.
48 is 8 times 6, so 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Microcontrollers today. Like found where? Found out what they are or found in the drawer somewhere? 'Cause yeah, they are great. Oh, you found them somewhere. I see. Yeah, microcontrollers are great.
Assemblers is where
And right.
found them.
Yep. I think we need to now prioritize the way we just try to prioritize electric furnaces. We should prioritize bots now.
Why is there no service coming here? There's no service
Okay.
coming. Make it
I
hook up
am-
the green circuits because you already have a full budget sitting there.
Would you say, Katsi?
Hook up green circuits to the
I'm
factory.
a bit busy right now.
Oh, we got the real oil now. That's great.
Those guys. Oh,
This
you
is good news.
get it from them, okay. Well, hook them up whenever you're unbusy.
Alright.
Okay?
Yep, that's the plan.
Do we have cracking? Yes.
If only there was a place that had like everything you needed to build a factory.
Do style elements
get on that.
have to be in body element also? I'm pretty certain no, they don't. Style basically, you can have CSS as a separate file. I'll teach you that later. For now, just don't worry about it. Damn it.
Oh my god, I'm missing like 2. Okay, that's fun. There is no way to supply power or move power with those solar panels, right?
Yeah, no.
At the current stage, no. There's no fucking speed for us. It would be so nice.
Yeah, which is why we need to prioritize bots. Because if we have bots, then we can effectively just you know, speed is no longer becoming relevant. You need to do something far away, you can just build it.
Yeah.
Why aren't you plugged in?
You're doing it using Envim? Dear lord, that's mental.
What?
No, something that Dor said.
Classic door moment.
Door.
Oh, where do you go?
Despicable door.
You go here? Oh fuck. Uh, that
We are
doesn't...
rapidly running into the we are on an island problem.
I mean, not yet. The bottom is still unoccupied.
Yeah. What are you building, Blackthorn? Do you run into
I-
island problem?
Set up your fracking setup.
I think fracking is for getting it out of the ground.
Yeah, you did set up.
Oh, whatever.
Oh.
Close enough. You
You're
know
an
what it is.
American.
Yeah.
Come on.
There is.
I fix
okay,
cars. I don't fuel them. Well, I do, but that's. Don't worry about it.
There is precise lack of oil in this.
I am correct definitionally. Don't forget it. What I call it is what it is.
Yeah. So you can just already do the oil. Ah. You're so like stoked on landfill Blackthorn, but you do underestimate how much you need of land foliage.
Yes,
Then
that's why
landfill-
we started it as early as we did, because we need it, and it's
That's
slow.
27 in that chest.
Yes, that's why.
Oh, that landfill is
Start.
that landfill is for the copper patch in the top left corner.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because I don't know if you see, but it's spawned like in the around the lake, and that makes
Yes.
mining it very difficult.
I'm aware.
Now we're cooking with everything.
Why is
Now we're
this
just
iron
cooking.
cooking?
Yeah, no, these we're finally full on green. We're making red now. It's polar. And fuck, you can go there. Go up and over and over.
Beautiful. Problem solved.
I mean, let's go and go. I feel like it's wait, the hardest is probably behind us right now. Should I get faster from now on now?
It is almost bots. Okay, Black Thunder, do you reckon you could be put in charge of bots? Of getting bots? Because the thing is, I could then set up mining and... Actually, wait, no, what am I talking about? Once you have bots,
I can make it
it's gonna be
bots.
faster.
Yes.
Alright, fine. I can do bots.
We should all just focus collectively on bots, like at the moment.
That is
Because
true.
once we have the bots, then we can just pool the rest of the science into
I think-
the rock. Actually, we're gonna. I should start queuing the
Katsi,
rest
what
of
are
that
you
now.
doing right now?
Right now I'm administering the resource, the raw resource situation still.
Okay.
I think that's still very important. Needs to be done.
Yes,
Alright.
yes it is. Alright. In that scenario,
Rockets speed up.
I can, Katsi, put it in your hands to do resources. Keep in mind that everything is automated for electric furnace stacks, which means that you can just be popping them down however many you want, and eventually they're gonna be made.
How much do we have? 31.
Yeah. Once again, it's
We are
exponential. The more we have,
Diabolic missing reds for them, and for red we're missing
nothing right now.
nothing. It's just slow.
No, it was the fact that stems from the fact we didn't have them red before because greens were shared between reds and this factory, but now they're not. So now over time it's gonna be more and more.
So do we need more reds, or is your factory have enough reds?
More reds, yes, we do need more reds. Always need more reds. It's just that it's not as bad as it looks. I'm gonna.
Base platform starter pack. You think the what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, the fish that you put in the chest at the beginning of the game that haven't spoiled yet. You think we could use those for so long and thanks for all the fish?
Yeah, we're sending. I have them in my inventory. What do you mean? In the chest?
Oh.
They've been with me. They've been the real
Oh.
ones.
That's fine.
They've been with me the entire
We already
time.
have a fish. The iron is too slow. Why? Why is iron too slow? Here's more fucking iron. Let's see. That's for copper. Yeah, we need more. This iron isn't in any.
Black Thunder, what are you working on right now?
I am currently manually transferring red circuits over to the blue science because I'm waiting for confirmation that we have oil production in a spot where I can just branch off of it.
General.
Right. Yes, the oil. We are getting oil.
Yes. Once we have plastic produced, I'm gonna plop down a couple of. Actually, I have a plastic blueprint, right? Yeah, I'm gonna start with the plastic production after we got the bots all situated. Katsy, how goes the oil?
You did the oil.
Well, yes, I'm saying. Is it good? Is it working?
Or you need to hook it up to oil for it to make oil.
Right, and you're in charge of the resources, so I left that up to you.
I gave you the oil blueprint to set up oil. You didn't set up oil.
I'm not. Am I placing pump jacks or not?
Yes.
Cool. You can start trucking red not red science, red circuits over to the blue science things.
Well, I'm sure that was for make it, because I'm very busy with resources.
I'm making bots.
What did you say again back down there? What do you want?
I need you to truck the what's the word I'm looking for? Ooh, hold on.
Okay, well, disregard it. I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. Which is this iron setup. Been left unfinished while I make it, so I can finish it myself.
Alright, that should research a bit faster now.
Trees aren't in the way, but they cover in my view, so they are in the way for me. Yes, just... I'm assuming... Which path you doing? Bottom or top one? I mean, it doesn't really matter. Into bottom one, I guess. And I just closer-ish. Or the right around somewhere.
So either I need the pump jacks feeding into the oil refinery, or I need you to take over moving red science over to the blue, not red science, red circuits over to the blue science machines.
Like manually move circles around.
Like going over to the factory, picking up a bunch of red circuits that are laying around, and then walking back.
Yeah, well, I'm...
That kind of thing is what I'm stuck on at the moment, because I'm trying to get the research done ASAP. Where are the underground belts?
At the bottom, right here.
Of course, how foolish of me. They would be underground, wouldn't they?
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's a very human design.
The design is very human.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I've provided a conveyor belt on top of bricks, so that running is a little quicker. Trace amounts quicker, but still.
Yeah, for... Unless... Iron Furnace is nowhere in that red. Is it because Bertrand is hogging the red?
Is what?
Are you taking the red circuits from the red machines? I don't know. What was I making? I know. These guys. Yes. Got them. Do we use far reaching like anywhere?
We use what?
red inserters, like any?
Use or make?
Use.
No. Well, I mean, when building stuff, that requires stuff from the other belt.
Do we build stuff with them anywhere?
Yes, right now, for example, the bot factory includes red inserters.
Okay. I was curious because I don't really see any designs with it anywhere. Okay. So this is a whole red belt of iron in, iron out, right?
Yes, as far as my calculations are concerned. It's 30 divided by 0.62.
It's very good. It's very needed in here. And how we got on the notion of that patch supplying that?
Well, the patch is just full of minus.
Robots. Do you think we would be able to have the rocket researched within the next hour 40?
Probably, actually. Depends on how quickly we get the bots,
Alright.
in my opinion.
Because once we get the bots going, obviously you're going to be making the bots. I'm going to co-opt some for myself so that I can refactor a couple of things because this has devolved into a bit of a mess. I don't like tearing things down because that feels like I've wasted time where I could have just not wasted time. But that's me. Beyond that,
Fucking. Oh, no,
it's mostly a case of figuring out what needs to be built and having the bots do that while I truck things around. Wow, everything's run out of red circuits at the same time. Running back up here.
Clever. Wow, someone really smart designed this.
Who? What?
My bot factory.
Oh. Yeah, I'd say
I'm-
someone did.
I was the smart one.
Someone definitely designed this.
It was me. I was the smart one.
It was me, Barry. I designed it.
What was the next lubricant? Oh yeah, okay. So now, what are the bots missing? The bots are missing sulfur, so petroleum gas and heavy oil. Those are the two things they're missing.
And then we're
Yes.
gonna have bots, and then it's awesome.
Yes.
Okay. I'm not sure making another one of events without bots.
That is the point to free up like more time from us, yes.
Don't think I do. The red brick takes full green belt. Yeah, I'm sure not. Not the red right now.
Okay, so if you don't feel like
Okay.
building that, Cassie, if you could pipe oil, heavy oil and petroleum to me, then we have bots.
Please. Definitely help ramp up the plastic production for this guy. It leaves something to be desired.
Put 2 speed modules in, he'll be fine!
I put 3 into the problem's the petroleum gas.
Oh yeah.
That's your bottleneck.
Yeah, right, because that is a temporary setup I would like to mention.
Hey.
Yes.
Did you
And
have
it
the oil?
feels
No.
like it.
Do you have the pump jacks? Thunder?
Me? Do I have pump jacks? I do
Or do you
not.
know? You wanna acquire some pump jacks.
I do not need
Are they
to
made?
acquire-
Do we make pump jacks? Make it?
No, because pump jacks are not something that is usually is required in like large enough numbers. Because once we fill up all of these, we can do nothing more.
Some pump jacks. Yellow. Punctuation. And some of these guys. I don't know.
Only I didn't have so much garbage in my inventory.
Windows goes there. What do you use? Waters. Ah, right. That makes sense. This.
You're not gonna use the ribbon?
The what?
The ribbon?
No, I'm not gonna use the ribbon
Where-
because I made the
where
shaft and...
Well, I meant like for the red circuits.
Oh, red circuits are not,
am I
not
talking
my...
No, I'm
not
like
my thing.
I'm with the ribbon. It's just I'm not making them before boss because the schematic is fucking humongous.
Yeah.
Where are pipes? I found pipes.
Yes.
I wish there was more pipes. But it's fine.
I
Yeah,
think I
make
blocked
thing.
off the amount of pipes that are made
Yeah.
because... fuck it.
About that. Okay, I'm gonna do the.
We've got. Well, we do have construction robotics. Now we just need logistics.
Do we need logistics? Oh, personal, I guess. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, for item management. But yeah, we do have construction robots right now.
Yeah, I know.
Already researched them.
All we need is in this place petroleum and heavy oil, and we have bots.
Construction are made with green side.
Yes.
Green circle, right?
Yes. So constructions are good. They're balling.
Yeah, you need red for logi.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No, I was. Could
we-
I have these red circuits, Black Thunder?
Sure. We're not making any research though. If you take them.
That's fine. I'm making a roboport
Gotcha. Okay.
because that finishes the shaft. We're not making any research, but the research logistic robots, which are significantly less useful than building ones.
Well, we need the logistics robots for the rocket, so.
Yeah, but it's more important right now to focus on production and then use the increased
Yes.
production to get research. So
Yes.
ideally, Black Thunder right now would be the time that you should start looking into setting the proper science, because once the bots are unlocked, everything that you need to build a mega factory is there.
Yes.
Yeah. So now now
I
you
just
can.
wanted to get a head start on it.
Well, it's a mega.
But I
It's a
understand.
mega factory, right? So it doesn't like head start will be insignificant.
Yeah, I see it.
Alright.
Now, one thing you might not know, make it. In the pump jacks, you always put speed modules.
Yeah, but because there's
Because-
infinite resource, right?
Yeah. Moving the pipes around. I was gonna hook them up to my refinery, but okay.
Well, listen, you can do that as you're doing it. I just want bots.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, of course. All this. Yeah.
Now, what are you being necked by? You're being necked by this thing.
It's wormhole. Okay, they have to go through. My god. How do I get to the other side? Here.
What? Okay. Phenomenal.
No order.
I'm making another trip to the mall.
What for?
Underground belts and normal ones. Mark II. Because apparently the primary thing I was hung up on was green circuit production, which isn't great. Because some dumbass forgot half the inserters when they were building it. It was me. I forgot.
Okay.
Jan, I'm not gonna indulge in that question. That is absolutely not. But ladies and gentlemen, it is my great pleasure to present to you the first bot.
Wow.
Wasn't I the first bot?
I suppose, actually, yeah, that is actually a fair point.
Okay, the oil is oiling.
Is it oily?
There is
Yes.
one thing I may have forgotten about, and that's this, which will be important. And I would say we do that before the rocket, despite it being an expensive research and technically not necessary. Okay, if the oil is there, then Katsi just petroleum and heavy oil right here, alright? Or you know what, doesn't matter, I'm gonna run it, it's fine. You do the electric furnaces. Or red circuits first? I think fixing the red circuit bottleneck might be the most efficient thing.
Okay.
I do too. But I'm biased.
Alright. So, Katsi.
Yes?
Is it fine if you now do the fix the red circuit bottleneck?
Absolutely, yes.
Alright, baller.
It's fine. Okay. Now we both we can just then place all the bullshit. I can do that. Or do you see my blueprint I'm hovering?
No, I do not.
No. So where did I put it? Yes, quite large. Large space is above the boat, above the bus. Fine.
Your choice at this point. At this point, I have done my main thing, so I'm just gonna be helping out where I can. It is your choice where to put things like that.
Off the bus, I think.
Oh, the fact that I can now upgrade the factory because it had iron chests everywhere, and I'm just upgrading all of them to the provider chests for the bots. We can use provider, right? We just can't use the advanced logistic ones.
Yeah, the ones that you have to research you don't.
Right.
You can't use. Well, the ones that you have to specifically research you can't use.
Yeah, alright, good. Otherwise, the bots would be quite a fair bit useless. Oh, fuck.
Speaking of a fair bit useless, this one seems to be stuck.
Hold on, all the bots are...
Yeah, how many boss are there?
They don't do anything yet because I still need to make them some yellow chests. There we go.
and then they blow it up.
Look at that. It spreads. And look, watch this report. Watch this report. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Now we have
And then it charges itself.
factory just built itself now.
This is great. Where's the oh, that's not what I'm looking for. Okay.
My computer's been remodeled. Maybe fridge time. What, as an alternative to a computer? You know what? Can't blame you.
All right, we got 3.5 hours to bum rush rockets.
But fortunately, we have bots, so we should be botting.
We should be botting.
Should be botting, yes. Alright, we don't do science quite yet for the rockets. I mean,
Yep.
we could do science for the bot speed, honestly, that could be useful. But we don't do science for the rocket yet. I think science for the rocket, we should start hard rushing once we're at an hour and a half point.
Nah, we should not have that much. We shouldn't be that cramped.
It could actually
we
even
should
be
give it at least
just
2
an hour.
hours.
I mean, okay, if we do
Nah.
like 10 science per second, right? 1000,
Yeah.
13, so it's 2000 effectively. So it's 2000 by, that's 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes to research everything.
Ah, you're putting me in a bad position again.
All you need to do is just do, Black Thunder, all you need is.
All you need to do
in
is
2.5
your job. Yep, I heard that.
In you have 2.5 hours to have 10 science per second of red, green, blue.
Ten science researched per second, or 10 science produced per second.
Has it always been? Yeah, it has always been green. What did you just ask, Dante?
10 science produced per
I'm
second,
going
or
to-
10 science used per second.
It doesn't really matter because as long as you have it produced, I can just automate labs and I can put enough labs that is gonna be used. Hi there, Remy.
Hit the button.
Hi.
Hi.
The button.
Your button sounds different. Make it.
How you doing, Remy?
Um,
I get it.
Yeah, been there.
I mean, could be better, but I'm not complaining.
I'm sure you could find something.
My back just hurts a bit.
Oh,
Hey, there we go. I mean, oh, that sucks.
sorry to hear that. Is it something specific or is it just general?
Today a lot for some reason.
I see. I'm
A
really
long
sorry.
day.
I'm really sorry
Yeah.
to hear that.
That's okay. Don't worry. I'm gonna have. I'm doing something about it. Don't worry.
That's good. That is good.
Green science pretty much accounted for.
Did anything fun happen
let's
today,
see
Emmy?
here. Red's. Oh, Red's
fun.
lagging behind a lot.
Wait, I have to think.
Can we make a power armor? So we can. No, we don't have logic bots. Never mind.
What do you want power up?
The
No.
jukebox. My boss showed me his.
Oh, I saw the video. Yeah, I saw the video.
That was
That's a
crazy.
nice whirly, though.
He really likes old stuff because he's old, maybe.
There may be a correlation.
And like we have we went with a few people from my company to like his project place thing, and like it seemed like I was the only one interested in it. That was very sad. Like the rest was just chatting and like talking about their stuff and some like their wives or husbands, whatever. And he was ranting about his jukebox, and I was alone there just talking with him. Okay, that happens pretty often.
That he rants about a jukebox, or that you're there alone?
He rants about a lot of stuff that I'm interested in, but not many other people.
I mean, it's really wholesome, to be fair.
Yeah, I find it sad that not many are interested in that stuff.
Well,
Like that guy is insane. He has an old how do you hold up? How do you say that? Rechenschieber. That's like a really old thing. Rechenschieber.
Do you
It's
have
like
a picture
thing.
of it?
Yes, hold up. I don't know if I told you already, but like before calculators were there were like these sticks that you use to calculate big numbers with.
Oh, slide rule.
Yeah, and he has like really old ones of those, and he likes using them instead of like calculators on phone or stuff. He's
Fully
like
based?
he's like almost fully analog. He's like available on phone like once every 2 weeks or so, and he calls himself like boss. What the fuck? I have no idea how he survives.
he's a baller.
This society.
He's great.
Yeah. What else does he have? Like you have to see his office. He has so many old things and books, like very rare books in his shelves. And he has a lot of vinyl plate thingies, and he does music. He is a really good how do you
Musician.
hold up?
Musician?
Player?
That one instrument. Wait, hold up. A very good harmonica player. And piano. And guitar. And he sings. He does everything. Like, he likes doing jazz. In a band.
To be
Yeah.
fair, all the best people like jazz, so.
Make it.
What's up?
What are we looking for? But what's the bottleneck right now?
Red circuits.
Okay. What other good things happened? I came home today, and I sat down, and I had 10 minutes of peace. And then my mom came in, and then she put me a cake on the table. And said happy birthday.
Wait, it's your birthday?
What?
Yesterday.
Yeah, well, you didn't mention anything.
It's not important.
It's the most,
If
the most important thing ever.
I mean, if you...
Shut up. Shut up. It's not. I'm gonna harass you with can sounds.
How many robots do we have?
Oh wait, where did the robots go? There were so many. I just crafted them.
We have 100. Okay, I put the robots, yes.
Oh, why?
Because I wanna my robots to start making the researches.
Right, sure.
Take them down so they have range to do that.
And I cuddled a bit with my dog. That's cool. The only senses she got left is sniff and touch.
To be fair, that's all they need.
And touch. And touch. And touch. And sniff. Yeah.
Outpost where?
uh,
Outpost here. It's difficult to focus on this game, not slacking and enemy. I feel like any moment I might accidentally drop something.
I apologize for taking up your working memory.
This isn't the work, don't worry. Everything fine.
There we go.
This is only one of the more stressful challenge runs I've done.
We have,
It's
we have
okay.
yellow chesties somewhere, right?
We have yellow, yeah.
Where these fuckers to deposit this wood.
You're playing Victoria.
Yes.
Yes.
Wow.
Uh,
Wowzy.
I would like to hold some red surface for some more level portrait. We have no plastic. Why no plastic? Who's making plastic?
Nobody's making plastic at
There's
the
no
moment, I don't think.
petroleum.
Well, nobody's intentionally making plastic,
Yeah.
which isn't good, but
Still lack
it's
of
just a
petroleum.
thing right now.
We still should. Somebody should hook it up. I'm gonna hook it up. Can somebody start intentionally making plastic? And like non-chemical quantities.
Yeah.
And I made my mom really happy because I changed the empty water bottle boxes with new ones.
Empty water bottle works, yes.
Yeah, like I don't know if you have that too, but we have water bottles in boxes or crates, like 12 or something, in a crate, and then you can like walk around with it like mineral water. It's like not tap water, it's water
Oh,
from.
I know. Yeah. I know what you mean.
Saying water isn't mineral water is kind of funny. Because when I drink tap water, all I taste is rust.
That's not good.
Well, I mean, I work on cars all day. Not anymore, but, you know. Actually,
Yeah.
not for a bit. I'm gonna go straight back to working on cars all day, but
I mean, there is some
in a different way.
technology that Americans haven't developed yet called drinkable tap water.
I drink good tap water and hope I don't rust to death. Also, the reason Americans drink so much soda is because Americans have so much rust in the tap water. So it just cleans it up and there's your iron supplement.
Tudum.
Petroleum should be going places now.
It works really well, don't fact check me.
Meow.
Hi, the city.
Hiyo. What's up?
Catsy, question, where do you want the plastic being produced?
Oh, you want to make plastic?
Well,
Oh, these.
that's, I'm assuming that's up to whoever is supposed to be. Oh, that's me actually. Well, somewhere in front of the bus, preferably.
Okay, it's gotta have an output going somewhere. I didn't know which direction you wanted that facing.
You know what? Let's make it. Oh, let me see the bus.
Make it?
Put it under the furnace, like under the big
Under the
furnace.
furnace.
The electric one. Put under the electric one.
By the way, Emmy.
And then skedaddle onto the bus in the hole. The bus hole that there is. Put it there.
Right here?
I want, yes. I want a full red belt of plastic.
Give it
Make
a boss.
Make
Yes,
it. I have a question.
What's
A
up?
question. As we all know, you are incredible in everything you do.
Yes, I am
Correct.
amazing. That's true.
Yeah. So, how do you fold your feta cheats?
Swiftly. Next question.
And I was looking more for ratios of fold, but whatever.
I honestly don't think about
But
it.
are they folded in the end?
Yes, yes. Otherwise they're not folding them.
Good. Good.
Are we
How is
live,
that?
VC?
What did you say, Cassie?
Are we in live VC?
Yes.
Hmm.
Right? Are we? Yes, we
I
are.
think we are.
We are.
Okay.
That's not fitting for this for live VC, can't see. That's for the other one.
I was just hoping there'll be less people because I don't know. I just feel bad about my productivity fucking dropping with more voices in my head.
Welcome to my world.
Uh,
Oh.
It's okay. I will be leaving soon because I'm EP.
Yeah, that's
Good.
fair.
Yeah. Sorry. He's trying to eat me.
I don't want to break at this point honestly because again I'm starting to feel bad about my productivity being like not up there anymore. More robot parts. What are the bots doing? Oh,
Nothing right now.
I see what they're doing. Well, that's okay. Anyway, red circuits. Where are they going?
is there a splitter I can use?
We have them automated.
Yeah. Well, I meant like one near me so I could just copy it for the ghost real quick.
Oh.
Instead of...
Good luck with your
Well,
factory.
what's up with the tech
Alright.
not
Good
going
night,
anywhere?
city.
Good night.
Good
You
night.
What's up
vote
with-
for that or what? Why is the tech not taking?
What's up with the huh?
Technology.
Yeah, we're not going hard into science yet.
How was your people's days?
So far fine, I would say. I would say so far fine. As I was going to say, Emmy, tomorrow I think I'm gonna share more of my devious plans about the chemistry thing.
Oh. Oh.
And
Oh.
you're saying that you would like to help with the resources and such.
Yeah, as well as I can.
Nah, don't worry about it, I think.
Sometimes I'm busy, sometimes I'm less busy.
That I
but I'm gonna
understand.
try.
That I understand. And
I'm
no
probably
worries.
gonna be less busy now because I'm done with my exam stuff for now. So, yeah. Maybe I'll take some time off of work or something.
You should do
I mean-
that regardless. Do not wait until you burn out to take time off. That's a bad idea.
Well, depends
I-
on
I
work.
speak from experience.
I constantly forget to take vacation on work. I just like last year I forgot to take 10 or 15 days of vacation. And then I forgot to take them this year. So I have to plan stuff. Oh man.
Catsy, question.
Yes.
How are we getting coal up to these?
I propose we take a break right now from the game. Just... I
Sir
can't.
Black Thunder.
Yeah,
How was your day? How is your day? What time
my day
do you
is going great because I'm not at work right now.
I think.
Do you not like your
Well, I disliked it enough to quit.
Oh.
Listen, I second Kaz's
Oh.
motion. I think we should take a break.
Yes.
Alright.
Can you save?
Yeah.
Because I cannot think at all right now.
No, it's
Ready?
fine.
I'm
There we go.
I'm to
So, the reason I quit is because when I got my car back from the Rust guys, I feel like a broken record right now.
sorry.
So when I got my car back from the Rust guys, they offered me a job. And with that job came a raise and a pretty much free welding class and etc. Basically a much better deal than what I was getting. So I put in my 2 weeks on Monday and decided that I didn't care enough and wanted a vacation more than about a week's worth of pay. So then I just quit on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would say
I mean-
pretty much the right decision.
Okay. Well, good. So that you're feeling good.
Yes.
Okay.
You know, you kinda don't think about it while it's happening, but it's kinda nice not being called retarded for 10 straight hours.
Oh shit. Yes.
Welcome to a shop environment where that's considered tame.
Yeah.
Mental.
I've
Yes.
heard from.
Yeah,
I've heard-
sorry about that, but
Alright.
Again.
Alright. Happens.
I've unfortunately
Yeah.
heard from many people that they're being treated like shit at their work. That's
Yeah.
that's stupid. That's not okay. That's not like normal. There are places that don't treat you like shit.
Damn right.
Probably.
Yeah.
Damn right. I'm just
not okay.
glad.
Yes, normal, not so much.
I'm just.
It is normal. That's the problem.
I'm just glad that you didn't have to pick between a financial situation or an environment. You just can get both, or at least seemingly both. I hope that the Russia was gonna be better. I mean, they offered you a job, so considering how.
Yes. No, I'm going there the 22nd.
Yeah, baller, absolute baller.
So, yeah, I'm hired. It's literally just I think I want like a week and a half vacation. I think instead of getting about $1,500 for the 2 weeks. I have enough in reserve to coast there. So
Great.
So, Emmy, what do you think we should cover first as far as organic chemistry goes?
What we should go.
Yeah,
What we should do first?
yeah, you, me, Jasmine.
Was that loud? What? Sorry, I have a dingle dongle at my phone.
It really was. But the combination, it just sounded as if you like shuffled your thoughts around.
No, no, sorry.
I had a memory for this. Let me look.
It genuinely did sound as if Emmy just looked into her memory box. What was it?
Okay, okay, let's think. I mean, I guess. I don't know if you saw that, but the naming stuff.
Ayupak. I thought that Ayupak would be first as well.
Ayupak.
Yeah, because it is a very it's very nice both to visualize and it's very useful. It's very fun. So I would say I agree. I think it's a good idea. So first carbon chains, then function. Oh, I lost this game. Whoops.
I mean, with UPAC, like the simple stuff is pretty
Simple.
okay, but when it gets a bit more advanced, then
My idea was
okay, yeah.
My idea was we start by tackling IUPAC carbon chains, and we don't just discuss like the naming convention. We discuss the naming convention as well as why carbon, the information around it, and then we do it every functional group, like one functional group at a time.
Ooh, yeah.
So we start with just carbon chains as a beginning, then we do like more complicated. So we add cyclos, for example, we add how they can be arranged, etc., etc. And then we start adding new functional groups, how they interact, what they do, etc., etc. What do you think?
Yeah, yeah.
And then the nice thing will be that if we do it, then on the website we're gonna have a resource, and it's gonna very beautifully say verified by master, because Flame will verify our work. And eventually it's gonna say verified by doctor, and that's gonna be a flex. I don't know to whom it's gonna be a flex, but I'm gonna popularize it to the point that it's gonna be a flex.
Who knows? Maybe I will be a doctor too. Someone.
Yeah, damn right.
Just kidding. I don't know. Maybe. the meower. No.
Why just kidding?
Aw.
Go for it.
Maybe.
I would say I need more. I
I
need
mean,
more
yeah.
more doctors here, so you know.
Call an ambulance.
By the way, I find it funny how you sent that beam Black Thunder whilst you're on the live voice chat.
Like,
Of
to be
course.
honest, like, a doctor and PhD stuff, like, most people, as far as I know, they do it to, like, 1 for ego, 2 for money, 3 just because they have nothing
Autism.
else to do. And for what?
I mean, I would just say autism.
Maybe.
But I
The system
honestly,
has to be complete.
I honestly wouldn't give it just no. I would say with doctor, especially with chemistry, because then you consider Flame, right? Flame is going for a doctor, but he's not doing it for the money. He's shockingly not autistic, and he's not doing it really because he's bored, right, or has too much time.
Oh yeah, because you want information and you want to know everything.
That sounds like autism.
Well, shockingly, genuinely, Flame isn't autistic. Remco, I feel like he is. He seems to be a bit of an undercover.
Coded.
I mean, what's funny is that he's not autistic about his physics, but about cooking, and that's what confuses me.
Many such cases.
Like
You'd think someone autistic about cooking would become a chemist, but
no, you don't understand. He's like genuine. The way his approach to physics is very fluid, very normal, very whatever. Let's just get this to work. But the way he cooks is very meticulous.
Elaborate.
Everything has to be in the proper spot.
Oh, oh God. Like you like he has to cook alone. Then he cannot get help, or else
I mean,
you'll
no,
get
I've seen him
scolded.
cook with Ash, and it was funny. If Remco,
why would you cook with Ash? Usually you cook food.
The thing is,
Ash is usually a bad thing to have when you're cooking.
well, unless you're bad at it, then it's expected. But no, he is really good cook though. Like he places things in specific places. Yeah, and also it has to make sense. That's the thing. It has to be. It's not even about placing things in specific places. Like it has to be done right. It has to be done proper, which is a very different style of cooking from me, for example. Just like we have the CPK theorem. Wait, did I put Emmy on the CPK theorem? Hold on. I think
Yes.
I did. Yeah, I did. At the bottom. Yeah, there we go.
Zabotom.
Yes.
I have no idea what that means, but okay.
So it's my theory that everyone on the Discord server can be mapped on a triangular graph of CPK, which is Synrol, Quasar, Pebbly. And those are like 3 personality traits that someone may possess.
Why don't you just
The
mandate
flavors.
something like to enter the server you must have an MBTI thing or something, and then making the graph would be trivial.
No, I already have an incredible CPK there, so you know.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about that.
That is such a sound effect.
I was not expecting it to come from Emmy.
Sorry.
Who were you expecting it to come from?
Atomic! I was expecting. I genuinely thought that Atomic joined in. Like, this is genuinely a sound effect from Atomic.
Yeah. Oh, the Whiskey Boy's bat, Emmy.
No.
It genuinely feels like.
I'm not at a gaming setup. I'm in the laundry room and I'm drinking water.
Water, right. We're smart. Main channel, smart. Water. Good.
Yes,
What's wrong
water,
about
drink.
drinking just in general? I mean, beyond the fact that ethanol is literally poison, but you know. We
Depends
built
on
an industry
amounts.
around it, who cares at this point?
Mm.
It's like one of the three oldest jobs on Earth. Right behind housing
what's
and
the third
farming and the
one?
one I can't say.
Oh, housing farming. That's okay, I see. I wasn't aware
No.
housing farming was the oldest.
Alcohol's under farming, technically.
Yeah.
But no, the third oldest is the one I can't say.
Arasaka moment, exactly. Someone did learn how to count.
Oh, I'm so tired.
I'm also so tired I could eat a horse.
How tired?
Oh my god, in Kazakhstan they actually, like, slaughter horses for events. And eat it.
Ha!
Fun fact.
Fun is...
It's
it's a fact.
it's almost
like
like the
a-
line between food animal and non-food animal is really blurry and can just change depending on where you're standing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm. Hmm.
Am I onto something? Am I onto something? No way. This. No. You, and then you. I have to take. Oh. Oh. Well. Amy, actually, how would you like these to be presented? I'm sorry, by the way, that if I hope you don't mind me constantly bringing back like the topic of making these science materials, but I'm a workaholic. Unless I'm actively occupied with something, I think about work.
All right, break's over. Time for Factorio.
This here takes.
Make like a really, really, really long chain thingy and give it a ridiculous name. No.
What did I wait? What? Oh, that was a pin. I forgot that was a knight.
Oh my god. I have nothing to wear. I'm gonna steal my bro's t-shirt.
That is very cool. You should do theft more often. Wait, no, main channel. Hold on. Don't do that. That's a bad idea. Or it's okay in this situation as long as you give it back. I don't know what's going on.
He does not mind. I guess I have to make a trip to the basement. You're gonna come with me to the
A
basement.
trip to the basement.
I hope my mom will not ask who I'm talking with.
I'm so glad that slang
Oh,
terms in
I
English have gone
hate
full.
that video. I've seen that guy already.
I'm so glad English has gone full circle back to just German.
He's not. I refuse to believe Meatloaf. No, Meatloaf is not.
Me AF, low key AF. You don't like that?
This is Synroll. What is the Mr. Penis? What is that one? What does that one mean?
Holy shit, what?
Okay, clocked in is good. Also, bollage is something I might start using from now on.
See, that's the problem with slang terms. Some of them are good and you end up using all of them.
I mean, no, bollage is something. It's just good.
Yeah, you remember back in like 2010 or so, everyone was like, everyone was mad that people used like in the quotative sense, like he was all like, and you do it subconsciously now.
Yeah.
Same thing.
This is the bollards. By the way, Emmy,
Make it!
could you try turning on crisp, the Discord thing?
Oh, sorry.
No,
sorry.
it's okay. It's okay.
As much as the ASMR is nice, I can't think. And I know that's kind of the intended result, but I'd like thinking sometimes.
Yeah, it's fine. Just warning. Bollage.
Can you still hear me?
Yes, we can.
I think you should also adopt the analysis and revision portmanteau.
No, that one is... No.
It'll get people's attention.
What kinds of people?
The ones you're trying to talk to.
I don't think I'm trying to talk to them.
Well, no, I mean, like, if you just say it out of nowhere in the middle of a sentence, people are gonna stop and listen and think, did he actually just say that? And now you have an audience.
Why am I so bad at chess?
Meatloaf.
Not the meatloaf. Meatloaf is not a.
It's too late, Batman. I'm using it correctly.
No meatloaf. Lejaculate. That's for when you. So I've lejaculated that it would take you until the 4-hour mark to get the electric furnaces. Where would you ever use Kirk podium precision? No. No. That's no.
Linguistics is a fun subject because
That's not
sometimes it just mainlines your.
linguistics.
It is linguistics. It's language. It's the study of language.
Don't call that a language.
It's English. It's English slang.
That's cognito hazard.
That's the great part about linguistics. Sometimes it's just a cognito hazard. It mainlines itself into your brain and then you can't get it out like some kind of worm. Or electricity. That does hurt though.
Linguistics. Linguistics. Linguistics? What? I don't know. It's not
Linguinistics.
linguistics.
Statistics, but it's linguini. Yeah, linguinistics. I understand.
No. This is like new speech from 1984. Actually, it's the opposite of new. No, actually, there's no new speech from 1984.
Newspeak from 1984 has existed since the word paradox was invented because it literally means doublespeak. That's what it translates to.
There is a different. No. Oh, I'm sorry. You will not do that about my favorite book and confuse doublespeak with new speech.
Doublespeak and newspeak. Newspeak is the whole thing.
No,
Doublespeak is a word
doublespeak.
in newspeak.
No, doublespeak is when you say something and you at the same time hold the counter-belief and the belief itself. Whereas new speech is what they've been trying to do by reshaping the English language to remove all the redundant words. So, for example, you would say good plus
Yes.
plus.
Double plus good. Yes.
instead of
Double plus
great.
on good. I understand. Yes. I'm saying that doublespeak and newspeak are both words in newspeak.
I actually don't think that doublespeak. I'm not certain doublespeak was in newspeak, because that would require you to like acknowledge the fact that you were, you know.
I am grabbing my copy of 1984.
Was it in newspeak? Because I thought that you had to like the whole point was that you had to commit to doublespeak consciously and subconsciously. I thought that was the whole point. So like not acknowledge it was at the same time doing it. New speech-tastic. Wait, why not this? Oh, because this is just worse, right? That makes sense. Whoops. Whoops. I hate this game. This game is awful. Why am I playing it? How is the website looking? That's not great. There we go. Alright, can't see you back in around 30 minutes.
I think I'm gonna go to sleep.
That's fair. Good night, Emmy.
Thank you for talking and stuff.
Always. Always a pleasure.
Cool. Good night.
Yep. And there we go. There she went. Wanna play chess? Black Honda? Oh. Well, I guess I'm alone. Might as well. I can't think today, so I hope that at night I'll be able to think. It's getting 1984. Oh, I see. Can I do this? Wait, I think this should be fine, right? This. I have two things on pawn. Now I can go here.
I know we're likely well beyond it by now, but I cannot find my copy of 1984. Literally 1984.
Literally 1984, yeah.
Fahrenheit 451 reference, they burnt it. Well, counterpoint. No. Didn't burn it.
Should I read both these
Just
books
don't
again?
have it.
Yes, absolutely, you should.
The fact that you haven't read them in a while concerns me, but you know.
Read them again. Read
I'm
them some
more of a music guy these days anyway. I have
1984,
so many
the musical.
Hey, now that's going to get my attention. I have so many CDs.
CDs. No, I want. I was going to, but I want. I have the force of will
Nah,
to not.
don't say you were going to when you already did.
No, I just said CDs. I just said CDs. All right, that's all I said.
CD nut.
Wait, this is fine. I can do this. That was a misclick.
Why are you playing against the bot you haven't won against yet?
Because I need to win against them eventually, right?
So, like, what happens if they take your queen? What if they trade that bishop for a queen? Oh, that's not a bishop.
Yeah.
I can't tell any of your pieces apart.
Don't
This
worry,
is
neither
stupid.
can
I
I.
know they're all distinct, but I don't know what they are.
No, damn. This is bad. I should have gone here. What am I doing? Uh-oh. Here? Oh. Let's try again. You know what they say, third time the charm.
I want to see a chess variant, but you can only do the next move, not the present move.
I thought about that, but I don't know how you'd go about this when both players would need to make moves.
We just show the board at its last state to each player.
Ah, right, I forgot that was an option. Oh, it's a bishop. Right, I knew that.
But did you? But did you really?
Yes, I knew. I'm gonna try to go for a trap, and certainly bot will. Oh, that's a free hanging thing. I can't go for a trap. Wait, that's so much worse actually. Now I need to go here. Now you can go here. No, you can't because I would take. Whoa, this is bad for me. Can I go here? No, I can't. Okay, well.
Me watching my position crumble instantly. I don't know how to play chess.
I don't know how to play Meatloaf. If I go here actually. Oh, this is fun.
I like how not 20 minutes ago you said meatloaf is not going to be a thing, and then you
It's
used it.
horrendous. It's so bad. I do want to use it.
But it's so good, and you can't think of anything better.
Wait, does this not work? Whoa, can you move like here? Oh, I'm bowling. I think I'm bowling. I think I'm bowling, Ali. Right, this.
Ballage.
No, the absolute bowlage. The bowlage is visible and clear. Okay, let's just develop.
Buy pants that fit next time.
Hold on, what if I take... What if I go here? What then? What are you gonna do? You're gonna go here? Oh, you are gonna go there. Well, I kinda hadn't considered that. What if I go here? What then? Where are you gonna go, huh? Well, you gonna go here? No! Aha! Can't take either. This is horrendous. Are you now gonna go? No, you can't. I take. No, you can. You can. No, you can't. What if I go here, 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 here? Where? Where do I go? What if I go here? Yeah, let's go here. Yeah, now we're cooking. Fuck!
Man, it'd be awful if the AI lied sometimes.
Wait, takes. Why? Wait, hold on. Am I not? What am I hanging afterwards? This? Now what? Now what do you take? Oh, right, that thing. Yeah, no, that's true. Can I like... Can I do this? What are you gonna do then? If I do this, what are you gonna do? That I knew that was gonna happen. What if I go here? Huh? What? Huh?
Is the stream? Oh, the stream's behind. That explains a lot.
I can stream it to you, but what? Okay, this could be either really good or really bad, because
I don't know what the what was.
right here that's a queen, and that's a
Okay.
rook.
And you can tell because
It's clearly visible. You clearly see the difference. I can take the queen, which is normally, if you can take a queen from a bot, it means that either there is a forced checkmate, or I don't know what.
well, it's being defended by the rook.
Yeah, but still
Over
queen
there.
for a rook. What am I missing? Am I just up a queen now? Alright. Trade rooks? They don't have their bishop active, so I cannot. I feel like I wanna trade rooks. I do.
But then they just pin that pawn to your king, and that pawn ain't moving. So
Like this and this. No, because now they take the rook. So this, they either have to trade or move the rook. And by that
or
time
they just
I...
take the rook.
Yeah, and then I take with the queen.
If you move.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying trade, not give away for free. I mean, sure, it's 2 pieces for a queen, but still, I'm
Yep.
yeah, but now I get
Pins.
this.
Yep.
Okay. Oh,
Wait a minute.
you were trying to wait. Hold on, did I mess it up? Oh no, I didn't mess it up. Never mind. For a second, I got worried. What now?
Not to backseat. I just want to see how this plays out.
Not to backseat.
If you move the queen to D.
Here.
No, I'm saying if. Yeah. That way you just. Oh no, the rook's still there. Never mind. That wouldn't work.
Yeah. Ooh.
I mean, hey, maybe the AI is stupid enough where they just bring the rook straight out, and then you take the rook, and then they're screwed.
If I go here, I can hang my queen in one.
Ooh, that's a fun. that's a fun development.
This is a feature. I think I need to go here. I need to get my queen places. If I go here, oh, that also hangs my queen in one. If I go here, that doesn't hang my queen in one. Progress.
And it does pin the rook.
What the fuck? Oh, that is. Thank you, Bob. This is. Let's play 1-1.
That was a stupid move. Oh.
This is insane. What do I do? How do I win this? Here.
You're playing against a 2000 elo bot. I don't think that it's gonna be easy, but what do I know?
But it has to be doable. It has to be.
Does it? Does it though?
Yes. Okay, I've had this knight situation before. The reason why that knight is so annoying is because if I kick it with a
And then
pawn...
it takes that pawn, and it's forking your queen and rook.
No, the reason why that one is annoying is because if I kick it, I cannot develop my knight anywhere other than side of the board. That's the reason why that thing is annoying. I've played these games before. I know this.
But what if they use that
What do I develop
rook,
first?
knight? What if they use that knight to?
Right, elite ball
What's
knowledge.
what I'm looking for.
Baldage, that's the word you're looking
Baldage.
for. Meatloaf, I think, is the word you're looking for. Now I'm tempted to just take, because this looks stupid. And the king looks exposed. Yeah! Let's take. Let's freeze this, activating my queen at the same time. They're also gonna activate your queen. Oh, they are activating it a little bit more dangerous than I am, though. If I do this and peasant this. Oh, that's disgusting. Do I have anything against that? Well, that's wow. How did that happen? How did we get into this position? What? Who played this?
Well, you have a list of things going on right there, so.
How did we get here? If I push this one, it takes. And I take, then it takes. I need to treat my queen. But to be fair, the rook is in a pretty dumb spot. You know what? Hear me out. And if not, I can just push this here. No, because then you can check. You can check me, but it doesn't do anything. Let's go here. How is the make energy still not depleted? Because the make energy, why would it be? Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen.
Meatloaf.
Fueled by Meatloaf, yes. Oh, yes! Now I get to protect that pawn. Baller. And now I get to do this. Oh, I didn't even have to do that. What are you doing? What are you planning? What are you scheming? I'm gonna move here. It's fine.
Oh, you can't castle anymore.
I
Oh
don't.
no.
Yeah. Yes! We're balling. Now I'm gonna push this pawn and that bishop is useless. Yes! Okay, if the bot doesn't sacrifice in a position like that, that must mean I'm winning. Now I'm gonna lock it up. Completely, utterly. Nothing gets through. Okay, you're targeting my weak pawn. I don't care though, because I can go here, right? Takes. No, I can't. I can go here though. Yes, I can go here. Double up. Regional. Yes, I can go here and takes and takes and takes and takes, and I'm fine. My position is getting a bit stuck though, and I don't like that. This bishop is useless. And that's a problem. Yeah? What now? Huh? What now? I go here, and what now? Come on, bring it on! Oh, the knight? Oh, the knight.
And I'll eat a potato
right,
chip.
The knight. I forgot about the knight. That's fine. That's fine. There's nothing. Doesn't matter. Oh, you can go here now. Wow. Why? Why can you go there? Since when? Who allowed that? Can I do this? If you go here, can I go here? Where did this come from? Where did you come from?
Oh, it highlights the square.
Can I go there? Is that fine? If I go here then? Oh, if I go here and you go... Oh, that's so much worse. I just realized that. Stupid game anyway. Who cares? Like, who genuinely? Who? Still, like, it's a board game for chill. Who? I don't. Okay, you got lucky this time. You got lucky. You got lucky.
It's a board game for saying they got lucky in a game entirely skill based.
No, they got lucky.
RNG. And then also saying it's a board game for kids that is famously played by adults is also a choice.
Yo, don't be mad when I win, okay? Shut up! Shut up. Okay, I'm fine. I'm not eating up my feelings, you're eating up your feelings.
Oh, eating sounds good right now. I haven't done that yet today. Wait, no, yeah, I did. I had lunch.
You did.
I'm so used to not having lunch that I forgot when I do.
Alright, time to beat this bot. So easy. It's gonna be so easy. First try. I won't even... I'm gonna... Oh yeah! Accepted, sure. Idiot. What now? What if I go here and kick the knight, eh? Where are you gonna go? If I go here, where are you gonna go? Here? 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 Here?
Well, the bishop can move too.
Here? 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 Or here? I've got you right where I want you. I've got you right where I want you, huh?
And where's that?
Oh, this is protected. Wow. This stupid knight again, where it's just like... Oh, must be bad. That must be a bad move. That does nothing. We're going here? Or here? No, here. Oh! There we go. We're balling. I won a pawn. No, I didn't win a pawn. Never mind. I won nothing. But I think I'm gonna keep that bishop there. No, I like this. Wait, that's light square bishop. I'm gonna keep the light square bishop.
Why don't you move it to a b5? Then throws him in check.
Because it helps him develop a pawn. I don't wanna help him develop a pawn.
Gotcha.
I give him enough. Yeah, see, like they wanted to play this move, so I just would have given them another reason. Let's instead do this. Now I can move castle and I'm protecting it. Yeah, what are you gonna do with that bishop?
They're gonna eat your knight. Yeah, knight.
Ha, they just locked out their bishop. Stupid. I'm gonna... If I do that... Wait, can I do this? Takes. And then what? Back. Do I want to sacrifice the center pawn for just this kind of messing up with the structure? Maybe. That would be a bit of... Yeah, you know what? Sure. Unless they move their queen. But where would they move their queen? Here? Yeah, I didn't think so. Bishop, eh? If I take, queen takes. Can I tend to push? No, because of this knight. I need to move my bishop somewhere. Didn't just take. You know what? We're gonna. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. This bishop is not as important anyway. Oh, you wanna win my pawn, huh? Well, what if I go here? Are you gonna win my pawn now? What are you gonna do? Kick my knight? Oh, you will. Huh. What if I do this? Oh. Wait, no, what if I do this? This. Wait, no, you can't go here first because I take. Which means if I go here, you cannot. Wait, can this work? Oh, because you then take. When I take here, then you take here? No, you can't take here. Wait, can this work?
Knight takes.
Yeah, and now queen takes. And now they
Yeah.
cannot take this pawn. Have I just genuinely balled? Alright. Hear him out. You wanna take this knight, huh? You know what, I'm gonna... Oh, because if you take, I see. What happens if I go here? You take regardless, I take, and then you take here, to which I cannot go anywhere. Well, I mean, I can go to the useless position. Sure. I think here. Or here. Ooh. Oh, we're gonna be balling. Wait, no, because then you just go here. But then I go... How is there nowhere I can go? Here? This, then this. No, I need to go like that, and then I need to go here. Sure. Here? What? What? Doesn't make sense. What if I go here? What then? You gonna push this pawn? No, it's gonna move the knight. There has to be a way for me to win. Like, what if I go here? That looks fun. That gives a rook excuse to move, which maybe is not the smartest. Also doesn't have to be the dumbest. I need to be careful with bug checkmate. Yeah, that's what I meant. This. Wait, this is fine. You? Oh, this rook is now in a pretty shitty spot. I should have moved it 2 for it. Well, actually, this was blocks the knight. You? Alright, everything is fine. Is it? That doesn't look like a everything is fine kind of move. Quick, panic! Where do I go here? Can I? Would I? Here and there. What? That is not a real move. This? What happens if I just kick you? Do you take the pawn and completely obliterate my attack? Well, that's not really fixable. If I go here, you take. I would much have to go like there. This knight is so annoying. If I go here, you take. I go here, actually. Hear me out. Wait, no, you can't. Alright, it's fine. Everything is fine. Oh, you could have. Oh, no, you couldn't have. Never mind, I knew that. I knew that you couldn't have. This. And what now? Would you go here? Ha! What are you gonna do? You're gonna... Okay. I'm fucked. Oh, Huh. That's, Alright, indomitable human spirit activate. D1 a strong move. Yeah, I know, I played it. Let's take everything we can. Everything. We're taking everything. Yeah, now if I go here, where are you gonna go? You cannot go here. You have to go here or there. So if I preemptively try to stop you, maybe better for like developing. Now there. You go back. Yes! We're onto something. We're cooking now. Keep these, I don't care. Yeah, you care though, don't you? Can I move my queen in there? Kind of presses my queen against the gun a bit, so I don't like that.
This is some legitimate, accurate speculation.
Alright. Wait, tilt over.
Analysis.
Piss off. What if I... Can I go there? Where do you want to go tonight? No idea. Doesn't matter. You're losing anyway. You don't want to go anywhere. That's where you want to go. That is it. How does that not lose? Oh, it's, of course, you suck. Yeah, you suck. What happens if I go here though? Feels a bit exposed. What if instead I go like this? No, this. What if I go here? What do you take? This takes this. This? My king is in the middle. Sure.
What's the worst that could happen? You lose.
Exactly.
Been doing that You've been doing that this whole time, and you've been fine so far.
Yeah. Wait, have I bowled? Oh. Please tell me I've bowled. Kanakasu. Oh, how do I get rid of you? Can I go here? Takes. Take. Wait, no. I can't. Ah, it's so close! Can I just push that knight off somehow? Off a cliff, ideally. Because that knight is holding everything together. You. Takes. I take you first. No, wait. I take you. You take this. Now you take. Or you take the pawn. I see. Yeah! It's never good when it starts giving checks. That usually means it's winning. Oh! Very bad. Ah! Even worse. Go forward. Don't be scared. Oh! Should be scared. What, you? Or you? Ah, I knew that was gonna happen. You? Never mind. It's fine. One more game and I win. One more game and I'm gonna win. All I need is one more game.
One more game and you win, huh?
Yes!
Meatloaf.
Shut! I don't want to lose my queen, because that's what I'm gonna attack with. So I'm gonna go here instead. If you take, I go here. Or you take like that. Oh, fuck right off. You're cheating. Oh yeah, I bet you're gonna pull that sort of thing. Who here? Ah! One more game and I win. Alright, Steve. You're in my house now. 4 aces.
Steve, I'm not surprised. But since I woke up this morning, I knew you'd pull some horse piss like this.
Why do I continuously go with the queen's pawn? It's not working.
Then change it.
I'm too stuck.
Play
in my
like
own way
an
to
obscenely bad opening and see what the computer
I
does.
feel like that's what I've been doing. Not gonna lie, I think I know how that's gonna end. You wanna get rid of that bishop, eh? What happens if I don't let you and instead I just go on the offensive?
But consider, you haven't tried the bomb cloud yet.
What if I go here now? That's, I mean, this bishop is never gonna get out, that's the only problem. But hey, when has that ever stopped me? Do you threaten anything? I mean, go here, I guess. That's not very threatening. I'm just gonna keep at it. What about here? I didn't see that. Oh, well, like, that's annoying. What if I go here? Yeah, and now what? Well, the queen just lives there now. Yeah, cool. I didn't even want that pawn. This one either. I don't want that. You can take that one. Yeah, you're welcome. I gave that one away on purpose. That queen bothers me, especially since it's one move away from checkmating. Is there a way for me to stop this actually? Also, this is here. Wow, this is a bad position.
Don't worry, your king's defended by 2 rooks next to it.
I don't I don't actually know. Oh wow, this is a bad position. Can I think it's a forced checkmate. Is it not? Huh. What? Wait, no, this is a knight. I'm good. Oh no, I'm balling then. I mean, this is a problem, but I can just go here, right? Yeah, no, now it's
It would have been so funny if it just went
yeah.
one move and then checkmate
Yeah.
after that. I could just go here and it's not a problem, right?
Oh yeah, I forgot that was an option. Yeah, no, you're right. That was an well, whew. Now that you mention it, yeah, no, I didn't think that far. Oh wow, and then there is that. Wow, okay, well, whew. Well, that's a compelling argument. If I go here, takes you, this is checkmate. Which means if I go here, not here, I need to sack my queen. Actually no, it doesn't sacrifice the queen. No, it's fine. Right? I mean, I could queen. Oh, that's and then that's checkmate. Ah, all right. So now I need to sack my queen. Wait, can I can. Okay. Well, one more. Let's try something completely different. Completely different strategy. Alright, you. Targeting the pawn. Right. Develop a knife. Like a chump. Okay, now I'm gonna do this and this. Yeah. Gotcha. And now I'm gonna just go back. And now I'm gonna here. Here? What are you gonna do? Huh? What are you planning? What? Yeah, exactly. There's nothing you can do. Here? Can I go here? I would rather not. I would rather castle. Okay. Fortunately, it's all part of my plan. I'm gonna.
Can you detail your plan for me? But
It's is way too. It's a very legitimate plan. You see, the plan is I go here, then you go there. You don't go there. Why don't you go there? That is confounding me. I take.
Peak cinema analysis.
Oh, it was analysis. I thought it was just. That's what I was very confused. What that combination of words? Why was there? Oh, it's analysis. I see. That makes a lot more sense. What if? Hear me out. What if I go here? Take, or even take a view? No. Let's go. Come on. Whoa! Wait, that doesn't look like a good move. Yeah, you are hanging, but you can take. Can I do this? What are you gonna do if I do this? Huh. That is the move.
I'm back.
Welcome back. If I take, you take, and I'm fucked. If I go here, you take, and I feel like my position is fixing itself. Okay, I take everything back I've ever said in my entire life. If I go here though...
Peak cinema analysis.
Okay, I couldn't help but notice that your bishops are a bit of a fucking pain in the ass.
Have you tried killing them?
You know what?
I mean,
That's a
capturing
fair
them.
point. I just did that.
I mean, taking them off the board.
Where did this move come? This is shy. Let's play Factorio. It's not. I don't care. We're playing Factorio. We're here to play Factorio.
Wow. Okay.
Meatloaf.
Shut up, your meatloaf.
No.
All right. Okay. We have obtained the knowledge. We can now play Factorio.
You want to do a little recap before we get into it?
Yes. The recap is that you right now are making red circuits. I am expanding the bot network and power. And Black Thunder. I don't remember what Black Thunder was doing.
Me neither.
Oh, science. 10 science per second. Of
Gotcha.
red, green, blue.
Yes.
And this time use like proper stuff. And you can let bots build it because, we have bots.
Yes.
Actually, in that
Once
scenario,
they're-
hold on, we have bots. Katsi, in that scenario, you're also on smelting. Because I just remembered that you don't actually put anything down. Bots put everything down for you.
I didn't need to make the connection in, so it's...
Alright, so you are on getting... Would it be too far? Because I can't tell what is too far, what isn't. Because on one hand, normally it would be too far for you to be from mining to circuits. But on the other hand, you just need to put down the plants. You don't need to put down new machines.
Yeah, and they're somewhat nearby.
So I think it's better if you do everything from start to finish, because then you can plan out everything. So you are from mining to... Mining included.
Give me some... If you could specifically direct some circuits to robots right now, so I can
That's
have...
what I've... Yeah,
At least give the robots range, so they can
I did that. Basically, the red circuits line that is going to the logistics robots, since we don't have logistic robots, it's going instead to... I'm moving it manually to robots.
Okay, good.
Alright, so everyone knows what they're doing? Everyone has the knowledge? I'll
Are
take
you ready
that.
right now?
Yep.
I'll take that as a yes. What can I know? What?
How are we
Hold on.
time-wise?
Host game. This. Host. Play. Wait, am I not? Oh, I don't think I turned on Steam. Hold on. I forgot I have 2 Factorios. How are you? What?
How are we time-wise?
We have 3 hours to launching the rocket. But if we spend 2 hours getting everything done, then hour to launch a rocket should be really easy. So you're gonna have red circuits. After red circuits, you're just gonna take care of the 3 things for rockets, right?
Yes.
And I think 2 hours for you to finish red circuits and everything for the rockets should be easy.
How much red are we using for the factory?
Well, I would say actually a lot, because electric furnaces, because roboports, because the transmission stations, it might be quite a fair bit.
Do we pay anything or do we have a dedicated red circuits for?
You know
the
what?
rocket
Actually,
and
you
for the
do raise a
factory?
fair point. If we want to send the rocket once, let's send it once. So you can do a full red belt of red circuits, and you can split it half to rockets, half to factory.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, and that saves because that big setup would have it
Yeah.
again for just
Bolage.
yes, for just blue.
All right. We're going.
Yeah, so
Make it bold. What do you mean? I have hair. I promise.
Can you resend that invite?
Yep, sure.
Something was funky
There we go.
with the game. It didn't start.
I'm doing the circuits.
The bots are moving, and the bots.
We need about 5 quadrillion undergrounds, which means there's like no years. Okay.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna expand the power grid.
I'm gonna do the years. If somebody could go and up all those, what to do that? Up all those.
Also, Katsy,
Conveyors?
if you need the context for Ballage and Meatloaf, there is a video in the
In the voice channel, but I don't.
yes,
It's Oh, it's a video.
it's required viewing.
No.
Oh, I know the power. Look at the power. We
Yeah,
need somewhat
I
the
did
power
just.
right now.
That's what I said just a second ago.
You should expand the bullet, which didn't explain much.
The power grid.
Okay.
I said we have the bolage. I'm gonna expand the power grid.
I see.
Mystery cinema analysis.
It's beautiful to just see a singular bot slowly floating around with a fish. Who fucking deconstructed? I'm sorry. Who fucking deconstructed a fish? Which one of you?
How did you manage that?
Like, it was going from bottom left. How was it going from bottom left? I'm not gonna question. So in some random server, yeah, I hate the guy. All right. Oh, we don't have power for because we don't have fuel, not because we don't have power. I see.
Is that? Do we
Yeah.
have no coal?
Yeah,
Oh.
that's makes sense honestly, looking at the setup. Okay. Do we have? We don't have pump junks on the lower oil fuel, right? Because we could just feed solid fuel.
Yeah.
What would be better? Wait, what's happening here? Why is
Or we
it-
could just move to electric grid already.
What do you mean?
Oh, never mind. I thought we can move like this is fuel. Yeah, I can do that. The solid fuel is good. Yeah, I can do that. Okay. Covering gears. This should be better now. We've done everything. Okay. Back to.
Not gonna lie, Black Thunder, your setup here needs to go
Go where?
off the ore patch.
Oh, we're like in a death spiral. I see.
It needs to go off the ore
that's-
patch because it's in the way.
Yes.
Do we turn something off so we have power, so we don't death spiral of power?
We can actually just. Where's the call going for the? I can just turn off the call from going to the furnaces right here.
Yeah, that's probably the way.
Because we're switching to electric regardless.
But we still need to know the spiral. So,
Yeah, I imagine once the call goes the other way, it hopefully won't.
okay.
And if it not, like, I would love to expand the drills, but Black Thunder is in the way.
Yeah, I feel
Yes.
Black Thunder built everything is made in the way of everybody.
That's because when I made it, I had nowhere else to put it,
Alright,
and I'm moving it right now.
good.
Can move it with what? I suppose, but again, we need power first, really badly. So, you can do power, right? You can just do the.
Yes, Katsi, I said that multiple times.
Yeah. Well, with the oil stuff we said.
No, I think I'm gonna do it with coil.
You can do like the filtering if you want to, like fucking filtering. I
That's
don't know.
what I am. Yes, Katsi, focus on your thing.
I'm trying. Okay, what are the outros in this? Yeah. Fit was in. I'll go with fit was in.
There we go. That should move it out of the way for you.
It's going in, copper's going out, so that should be it, right?
Whilst yes, you can do it with bot. Keep in mind that given how many bots we have for now, and
It's gonna take a while.
not even that fact that it's gonna take a while. It's the fact that they take power, which is what we're trying to solve.
Yes.
Yes, that is true.
I'm just trying to pick it up and push it somewhere else.
I'm aware of the power situation. It's definitely okay.
All right.
Out. And then going the shell line of iron this really that's right. The shell line comes here, right? Yes. And this. Okay. Shell line. Okay.
Have to grab more stuff from the factory.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I made sure that there was enough science on standby where we're not going to be worried about red or green while this is being built.
Here,
Alright.
is the green circuit line? Where is that green? With plastic. There is it on the sidelines, right? No. Doesn't matter, needs to be built first anyway. What's the next priority was the furnaces. To make furnaces.
Okay. Bots will now be able to reach this part of the factory.
Okay. And that's all we okay. Good.
No, that ain't gonna that ain't gonna
Yeah.
work.
I'm just trying to figure out where this is going
Like-
because it's going somewhere.
here's the thing. This entire thing is gonna be a mess, right? Because like all the ores
Yes.
are here. I think coal should go to power. We're gonna separate off everything else, and we're going to pump it into electric furnaces on the right. And then from those furnaces you can pick whatever you want for whatever science you want.
Sounds good. I just need to clear out my inventory a bit first.
Yep.
I hope that's a reasonable request at this stage.
Unfortunately, we don't have logistics yet because we're behind and honestly in a bit of a loop.
The death spiral of, well, death.
Not quite death yet, but it's getting there. This is precisely why I don't like building shit on ore patches. Untangling it is a mess.
No, are we still within Death Spire?
I mean, we could just throw some. Oh, wait, no, we can't.
I'm... Let me start fuel. Solid fuel. You just... Okay. I'm running some solid fuel right now. Okay, let's just...
So, make it.
Yep.
Since you have a factory already making inserters and yellow belts, can I take lines from that just for the science?
No. The purpose of that factory is to build stuff so that you can build a factory.
All right.
The purpose of that
noted.
factory is that you don't have to build normally. You can just build with ghosts.
Blueprints.
Yes, exactly. That's the purpose.
Nice.
But then I have to wait for the bots to show up, and they're never fast.
Well, you can also grab things manually, but the idea
Power
of
is rough. But to collect something from power, I think. Well, I was gonna make a camp plan, but they never made this, so never made something of these, I think.
bots are putting it in the most annoying order possible.
Just, however,
No, they're putting it as in they're starting with the drills, which means it's impossible for me to walk through this.
oh,
You have undergrounds, right?
Alright, solid fuel. Is there a faster or slower one? Not really, no. Okay, fine.
alright, we don't have the logistics bots yet, so I can't just, like...
I've set up iron chests lower down specifically for dumping.
Yes. That's what I'm using. I can't just say, take it away, boys, and then have them vanish with the things I don't want. Ah, how dare my game be designed decently?
Not gonna lie, Black Thunder, I think you may have boned us a bit here, because bots are using all the power on this.
That's why I'm trying to take it down as fast as possible, and I'm... Yeah.
Yeah, but oh fuck.
Where is the gold one? Oh. Here. And be red, hopefully.
Is there a way to remove the deconstruction thing?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Control
you
Z,
can filter distraction planner for ghosts
or you
specifically.
can Control Z.
Oh, deconstruction.
Yeah.
I don't. I'm not
Have
sure.
you tried Control Z?
That undid one construction belt that I don't think exists anymore.
Yeah, well, let's just cut everything from power, preferably.
Everything.
Or
Oh,
both.
good news! Everything is already cut from power. So if you wanna,
Is it?
yeah, the red flashing things.
Well,
Where are you going?
really, no. Well, like, cut cables. Where does the non-essential start? There. Okay, my way.
Really wish I could make some solar panels.
Really don't the fucking brown out in the middle of this field. Okay, I kind of most the factory off. We should be able to like scramble start out from this. I've got -2. They are connected here.
Nah, I'm gonna start over. Thankfully, I just know the
And then
design,
okay.
so I just need to copy one and
Okay,
we're off to the races.
smart tree is gonna here now. Okay, that should be. Okay, most of the factory
Cassie,
is
you
just not on
plugged
power.
in the solid fuel before the filter.
Wait, what?
You plugged in the solid fuel before the filter.
So it's bad.
So basically, it wasn't going in. It was going into the chest.
Oh. Well,
Well, we have a save at least, so we can always reload that. Push comes to shove.
okay, I replugged it
We're
now.
not that bad yet. We're positive on power now. It's just a matter of I'm gonna focus on untangling the ore patches
Okay.
and
If you're-
deconstructing everything that's on them. You take care of science, Katsi take care of the
Yes.
Yes,
red
that's good.
rockets.
I'm happy to handle the patches.
I
Because that was kind of pain.
I'm not happy to handle them, but they have to be handled.
Yeah. There's of boss like Earth power, huh?
It's not really bots. It's the fact that we just didn't have fuel. Who unplugged the top right? Or is the top right just
Oh.
unplugged? Oh,
Top
it
right
is.
is black.
And with that, the rest of the factory isn't plugged in. Well,
Yes, we unplug everything so that we can have a startup
what?
and not have it.
Plug it back
There
in.
you go. It's plugged.
Is it plugged back in?
It was. Almost.
Alright, plug it back in.
Hold on.
Something? The miners.
Well, honestly, oh, that's a lot more realistic. Okay, well, it makes a. Never
Now
mind.
we-
We're not full on power. I thought we were full on
Yeah,
power because it was fine, but we were not.
Yeah, we're not. Do I have to unplug again?
No, keep it.
Okay.
Katsi, 2 hours 15 minutes. No unplugging.
I am aware. I just want to fucking go black again. Because we're like a lot
It
of
shouldn't
power.
have gone black the first time, to be fair. Whoever that happened. You know.
Wait, everything looks like it's running.
206 is 200.
There are some unplugged lines, but they're like redundant. Everything is running.
14.
Okay.
28.
Oh, you can just use the deconstruction planer on blueprints and it removes them. That's cool.
127.
That's what I said. The construction with ghost filter and it's only ghosts.
Right, but like, counterpoint, I wasn't listening when you said it.
Why do you ever ask questions if you never listen to the answer?
Because you didn't answer the question that I asked. You answered a different question that I didn't ask.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Why would I listen to not what I'm trying to listen to?
Black
silly.
Thunder, could you... Okay, but come on.
Yes.
Are you seeing this?
Oh, is
Yeah, they were moving 2,000 fucking engines. I wonder where my bots went.
that's crazy. Huh.
I'm sorry, he did what?
Could be worse.
It could be, but it was bad. Thank goodness
It
I've
wasn't
noticed.
great. I'm gonna say it wasn't great, but it could be worse. But it wasn't great.
Alright, what's I doing now? Right, 172.
All right. Laboratory's going up, so that we can at least have that as a fallback. Now, before anyone gets upset, where is this going?
On the right. You remember the plan, like on the right? If you're
Yes.
right now, you're making a mega factory, right? Before that
Yes.
was temporary. Right now it's permanent. So decide somewhere where it won't get in the way.
Right where these trees are? Is that gonna work?
No, that's not gonna work. I would say here because there doesn't seem to be any resource there. Don't go down though.
Yes.
Oh, that's annoying. Actually, set up first the stone. Set up mining on the stone that turns into landfill.
Yes. Yep, I can do that. The reason I was asking right where the trees are, so I could put the labs there.
Oh,
It's
for
like
now,
the final destination.
final maybe. You know what? That could maybe work. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
172.
Somewhere with power that isn't gonna get like
Way more
bottlenecked
power
too
in
bad.
general. So like we need somebody to expand the power to that like anyway. Even though we're not like, using it right
1,
now.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Added more something here too.
4, 5, 6.
Okay.
3, 4, 5. Wait.
Red circuits. Red circuits. Again.
Oh yeah, there's the other lab design that like works.
The everything design.
Yeah. The noodle or the ribbon or whatever we're calling it.
Need more copper. Yes. Copper. Are you still doing the mining? Make it.
Yes, but first power.
With fucking furnaces. Why isn't any copper right now? Why is that? I should definitely be using copper right now.
Should actually be going up now. I think about it. It's going up. That would make this a lot easier.
These aren't used. Counts now. Come on, use all this fucking copper again, I think. Right. Yeah. Think so. And what are you making back from there?
And what?
And what
20.
are you making Black Thunder?
I am currently setting up the labs so that the labs aren't in my inventory anymore.
Okay.
And then I'm focusing on filling the labs with science.
Oh. I guess I will go fucking plastic now.
Man, I wish I had like oh, okay, bye then.
What happened?
Oh, the bots. I ended up picking up a couple of things deconstructing something.
Hundreds. 700. Damn it. Damn.
here.
It's gonna take some more actually. It's fine. So I would say Black Thunder first set up the landfill because it's just gonna be cooking
Yes.
in the background. So
True.
remember here,
Drills where?
automatically done. You can just set up as a ghost. Bots will build it.
Uh-huh.
Don't go
How
there.
do I set
Actually,
ghost for something I do not have?
map and then E, and you can select something as a ghost. But actually, I'm gonna do it now I think about it because I already have the design.
Yeah, you're
for
the
it, my
Alright,
building.
thank you.
And you know what? Yeah, actually,
just
I'll
have
take
to-
care of it. That's fine. Yeah.
Oh, alright.
So I just realized that I have the stuff.
Cool.
Analysis. Revision.
This is a constant stream lower. Okay, I'm taking this. Well. Right. Go up there, okay. All goes in here. Why do you have to use the worst fucking possible intelligence everywhere? Even when they're definitely not gonna be enough. Okay, this is just unnecessary, ridiculous setup. There's not taking this many. Okay. Place me now like here. Here. Oh my god.
Alright, that's out of the way. Now, what's the first one that we need? Where's the...
Make it.
where's...
I don't wanna sound as the meanest person ever, but I've identified an issue that is led to some problems this run.
Mm-hmm.
I believe we vastly overestimated Black Thunder's skill in this game. I'm not making... Well, in general, I would say.
Keep the progress. Get this off. 1, 2, 3. This whole thing has to go.
No, this is just...
Fuck.
iron here. There's no iron. Why is no iron? Oh. Well, let's eat it. Okay, so there's no. Let's see.
Eight,
I should to go and put it myself.
3,
I would just put like priority on
2,
bots.
3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Okay, now it's back to function. Let's see. Right. Right.
Where are the ore belts I can pull from? First, are there ore belts I can pull from? Before I just go taking someone's work.
I haven't. I'm still building the power, so I haven't been able to properly set them up, unfortunately.
Okay. I was just wondering if there were any that already existed.
No, I don't think there are.
Gotcha.
What happened to the underground builds? Are they?
There was some slip up because I disconnected the fucking bus suddenly,
Alright.
but I just did reconnect now, and it should be soon. Why don't I gears? Why no gears? Where are my gears? There's no iron. Why is there no iron? Oh, because there's no coal. Because the smelter isn't running. Yeah.
I mean, iron.
Remember when-
Yeah, because aren't we not switching to electric?
We don't have them right now.
I mean, the
yet.
electric. What? Look, there are 2 unused electric furnace stacks.
Okay, well, I guess they're built now. They weren't built like a minute ago. Okay. Ores. Let me just move the move beds, I guess.
Why do I have a single red underground? Where'd that come from?
My autism is starting to kick in with all this shit on ores. I wish I could just like deconstruct the whole thing with bots. Just mark everything for deconstruction.
You mean with the shitty ores set up?
Yeah, the mixed ores. I wish I could just like mark everything for deconstruction.
Oh, then I know.
No, and even
That's
the
alright.
cracking is no. Oh, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, I had to deconstruct cracking.
Those
so
are the
that I
sounds
can-
somebody that's fine makes.
I'm fine. All right. I'm fine. I'm having fun. Enjoying myself. Yes.
Doing take a tactical break.
No, I'm fine. I just need to. I need a drink, is all. Alright? Okay. This can be untangled. Not easily, but I can.
Roughly hours to the destinations, roughly. Is that all built on top of a bunch of kids? Not ideal. Let's say that. Where am I really going to go? There. Around. I think there's go lock in a bit more. Come on, guys.
I mean, not gonna lie, now we genuinely might be pushing it close.
Yeah.
Pretty hefty close.
go fuck themselves.
10. So that's 280 times 4.
Input.
What's the worst that could happen?
Or is it already at this money on a slow fucking value more bet? No. Yeah, we kinda like the whole power shenanigan just kinda went into a fucking
Power is full.
yeah, but it changed affected into some other bullshit that's just not ideal.
I'm more concerned with the fact that we're cleaning up a mess right now, but
It's in here, fuck it. Pirates is someplace back. It's going this way. Where are the gears? Like way south. The gears are like green.
okay, power is going to expand itself now. I'm going to untangle this mess.
Yeah.
This isn't the fuck. This is such a. Oh, this is bad.
I think this is what they call in the business a shit show.
It's bad. It's really bad. I don't know how to go about it
Yeah,
differently.
nah,
unless-
it is less than ideal at the very least.
The gears have been happening. Will be reinstated very shortly in a better position. Okay, whenever the blocks were down.
Okay.
It should be so.
We have extra bots, which means I can start deconstructing things here.
Ah, yeah. Yeah. No.
Fine. Let's go Iron Fist.
Fucking myself.
Alright, now bots might get stuck now on picking up some random chest that was in the middle of the factory that I didn't see. But I just checked the network and we are having extra bots right now. Well, not anymore, but past tense.
We have
We
we
had.
have bots basically.
We had extra bots.
The worst piece that ever has been made. It will do for now. So you have like a red belt
What are
of
you
gears.
What are you getting dumped into? No, stop doing that. Goofball. What the? Hey.
Why do we have so many? Oh, we have so much trash everywhere. A random full iron chest of yellow belts.
Yeah, I know about that one. I was made aware of it just at some point. Yeah, so what I was saying is, like you may say why is the entire bus being deconstructed?
Because it was, I said, yeah.
Okay, well, your
As I
profile
said.
will cost us the fucking achievement, because there is nothing being made.
What do you mean there's nothing being made? Didn't you upgrade to electric furnaces?
I'm in the middle of doing this. It's nowhere near to be upgraded yet. We have no fucking...
We have a save at least.
This is gonna be... Iron. This is gonna have to be fucking copper, because if it isn't copper, then we are cooked. This one. You'll be copper. This iron. Why is there not so little iron coming over? Oh, because you're remaking the iron. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so... You know, playing towards friends would be nice of just like... Not delete the entire factory and then make an entire factory and then spend 20 minutes when nothing is being made. Like...
Well,
this is,
ideally,
like,
well,
shit.
ideally things are being made.
Well, you did just delete the factory and nothing is being made, so...
No, I deleted the mining place.
Yes. Like, what I was thinking is just like replace it.
Yeah, see,
Reorganize.
ideally we
It's not just-
wouldn't have to clean anything up.
No, ideally wouldn't have to. Why are these not connected? What are we? There we go.
Deleted all the copper. There's no copper miners anywhere right now. Do we have zero copper miners?
Top left corner, right there.
Those guys.
Yes,
Okay.
right there is precisely because there is space. Put down an electric furnace stack, and have it roll.
Okay. Knock this guy down. Through this.
Balls.
So your ears, which means I need the copper to come in under you.
Hi there, I'm
Then
Koidun.
you get split off here.
How is the wedding?
Remco is getting wed.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, we wish. Okay. This one isn't doing anything anymore. Great. Delete it. What's our place to fucking split this miner because we have none in the system.
No, it's just go down.
We had none for a while. There's numbers being made. Okay. Ah, it's just phenomenal.
That run turns into oil, so I can't go up. Has to go down.
What's this? Copper stack. Go.
Well, that's great.
Where does it go?
Got here.
It's here. This is the copper line. Where even was the copper line?
we
We can't even
we can work my thesis, yeah.
Copper. Was it this line? Or was it that line? That was iron. This is copper.
There's so much shit everywhere.
Using this. Is copper line anymore?
Oh, you also got ganked up. Everything got ganked up. Everything is ganked up.
Aren't you glad you're going to Volcanus instead of Fulgora?
No, I've been to Fulgora. This is worse than Fulgora.
Oh no, that's not good.
Everything is ganked up because there's been so much shit in the way. I'm not even gonna
I think we're going to
demonstrate.
fucking load because I do not see this going anywhere. Not gonna lie.
Load from what point? 3 hour point? Or 4 hour point?
Yeah. I'd say we take a mulligan and redo the last hour.
Yeah.
Alright, sure.
Okay, so we're loading from the start of the break.
Yes, we have bots effectively. And we
Yes,
have bots and
okay.
power is dying.
Yes. So, okay, before we go, we need to have a proper fucking plan, because this was fucking terrible, and we fucking... Basically, this last hour was us actively destroying the entire fucking factory for no reason.
Well, we need to finally properly switch to technology. Are we still using the steel stack, the steel furnaces stack?
Well, you just deleted all of it, so probably not.
We're loading a save cutscene.
Yes.
So
In the save, yes, we're using steel. So we are using ore furnaces, and that's
So
the
that's
thing.
dumb. We need to fix that. So instead we're going to switch to the, on the left there's an iron patch, that's what we're gonna use for the iron. Top left there is copper patch, that's what we're gonna use for the copper. We're gonna, as far as the bricks are concerned, on the right, this section with the bricks, we're gonna temporarily reuse it for bricks before we switch to landfill. Then once we switch to all of these at the same time, what did you say, Katsi?
Nothing, continue.
Exactly, and then once we switch to all three of these patches, we deconstruct everything that's in the middle and we start mining the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Priorities, because I think the priorities are a bit different than what we were already doing. Right? Who does what? I can do the furnaces, and I do only furnaces. No fucking, oh, you have to do the fucking circus cuts. Oh, you have to do plastic. You have to do fucking oil. I just do furnaces, okay?
Are the red circus finished?
They are plunked down.
So they are building themselves.
Well, they would be if they had undergrounds. Which I don't know if we're gonna have undergrounds if we don't fucking deconstruct everything or not. I guess that they should build it with bots. I can like downscale. I can just fucking delete like 2/3 of them or something, so they build faster and they actually build something.
Keep it as is for now.
Keep it.
So you wanna do furnaces?
Because even by now, by this stage of game, like they are not even nearly done on undergrounds. Albeit that the thing is, we did not have like a guild in place for a while, so there's been like a outage
Okay.
in underground
So
department.
you want to do furnaces?
Yes, I want to do furnaces.
Okay. Then I'm thinking where to place them.
I mean, is the transport bad?
It's too small. You need furnaces for iron, for copper, for bricks, for steel as well.
Yeah, the furnaces are very large as they should them.
I will say though, once you switch over to the electric furnaces, you will be able to just use the ribbon on them.
No.
You won't?
You can, but you shouldn't.
It will be efficient. Will be very efficient. Do ribbon on furnaces.
Materials. If Cassie just said that we are short on underground belts, and
Yeah,
we need.
Right, yeah.
Other one is fucking expensive. Which is what I was worried about, but oh well.
Also, ribbon is a waste on furnaces.
Yeah.
True, yeah.
Furnaces take only one input.
Yeah.
Which is a much better one is the typical alternating. It's simpler, cheaper, takes one input, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Alright.
We're not ready.
I'm going to.
I have a suggestion.
What is your suggestion?
You can decide whether it's good or bad suggestion. What if we just don't do electric furnaces?
We would like.
Just stay on steel.
Then
just
we
expand
shoot our future selves in the leg.
Are we not gonna have enough coal for power?
It's not about not having enough coal, it's about the fact that furnaces are better for more reasons than just saving coal. The coal is not the problem here because we're burning coal to power electric furnaces. The fact is that electric furnaces are in the end faster, more efficient, more expandable.
And you can
They
put
electric
modules in
furnace
them.
That's precisely why
have
it's faster.
they currently have
Yes.
exactly the same speed as the normal furnace. They take way more space.
Yes, Katsi,
We
they
don't have
do.
enough to fucking turn our all fucking stuff into the thing. Like we don't have enough of them.
What is the difference in recipes between steel furnaces and electric furnaces? What is the difference in recipes between them?
I don't know right now.
Red circuits.
What is it?
Otherwise, they take the same things.
Red.
The factory, the big massive factory with a full red belt of red circuits is what's building right now.
Yeah, but we don't have red circuits right now.
Which is why we're getting them, yes.
Okay.
Alright. So,
Well,
Katsi, on the left you're gonna make electric furnaces then. I'm gonna set up mining of iron and copper to fill those furnaces. Once we have a stable supply line going all the way to the factory, then we can remove everything in the middle, start mining the middle.
okay. Well, so okay, I do furnaces. I
Yes.
see that line. However, there's a thing before that. First thing happens when we join is the power crisis.
Yeah, and
The
the
power
crisis
So-
is happening because we are pumping a solid chunk. Two reasons. First of all, we're pumping a solid chunk of our coal into steel furnaces, And second of all, it's because we can't really expand our mining on the copper patch because everything is on the coal patch. So what we can do instead is we can switch to the other coal patch at the bottom of the map. I can do that.
Yeah. And if you want some short-term supply, then you can just go to my oil setup, delete all the fucking cracking refineries, just plunk them to instead make solid fuel.
And we're gonna do mining of coal. It's gonna be a lot faster.
You think that's faster?
I think it is. All I need to do is just grab from the chest power poles, miners, and then bring back. The only annoying issue is that I have crafted all the boilers and steam engines to expand it, which are not gonna exist right now. But it's fine, happens.
They don't. I would say they don't take too long to craft
They do.
in machines.
They
But
do.
then again, we're relying on power, so that's a problem. That makes it longer to craft, I suppose.
They do take long to craft when you're crafting a lot of them.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be right back. I just need to get some.
Okay, so I do the fucking furnaces. You do the power, and then the ores. What does Bertander do?
Alright, I'm back and ready. So, one last thing, Black Thunder.
Yeah.
Because Katsi does furnaces, I do mining. What are you gonna do?
I'll be moving over what I put on the ore field, in a more controlled and less environmentally damaging way.
Alright, that works.
At least I'll be doing it incrementally.
Yeah,
so
don't
it's not
use.
quite so.
If all of us do
Not
check.
the deconstruction planner.
It's
Yeah.
not even that you don't use the reconstruction planner, just check the map every now and then. If you see a large amount of bots going to a single spot, that most likely means there's a chest there.
Yes.
Alright, everyone ready?
Hold on.
Ready as I'll ever be.
You know what you do? You could do the construction planner, but filter to not do chests.
That you could do as well.
Well, I didn't know you could filter them, so.
Yeah, you can, if
This is
you
news to me.
right click on them, you can upgrade planners, deconstruction planners, and construction planners. You can edit all of them. Alright,
Put the blacklist on them.
everyone ready?
Give me like a minute. Just. Okay, ready.
Okay.
Yep.
Back. Off. I'm right away gonna go and set up mining on the coal. I should make a printer, print printers. That's basically what this factory is. Right, we're starting underground, so I can't use the design.
Yeah. Right, tearing down what do I have to move first? Well, these aren't doing anything. Let's start here. You were doing great. You were doing great too. All right. Probably not gonna need engines for a while, so.
Most important, don't rely on bots amid the power crisis.
I'm not relying on bots.
I'm just saying it, you know.
Yes. Don't worry, I was here last time.
Well,
It's a case of what am I tearing down first? And in what order am I moving everything? Because it's not exactly easy to just tear everything apart in a controlled manner. Them demolition guys get paid good money for good reason. Alright, let's see here. I need pipes, circuits, wire, and gears produced. So that's what I'm gonna start with, end plates. But I don't need pipe for a while, so I won't hook it up. Green science. Uh-huh. There's quite a bit of you that we don't need.
gears, yeah, the gears need to be answered right fucking now. Before I do anything, yeah. I'm gonna stop undergrounds from making right now, because we desperately beds and not even undergrounds.
What belts?
Red beds.
Well, I have a ton of yellow belts you can use as a base.
Wait, I have ton of yellow belts. I said we need red belts, not yellow belts. Are you even listening to me?
Catsy, I can't hear what you don't say. All I hear is we need red belts, right?
Yes, and
red belts take.
And you said no.
Red belt-
We need yellow
red
belts.
I didn't say we need a yellow belt. I said I have a lot of yellow belts if you need them. Now, red belts take 2 ingredients, and that's yellow belts and gears, and I don't know which you're low on, or if you're low on both of them. So I offered to supply one of them.
We are low on gears.
Good.
Infinite
Thank you.
gears. No.
No.
Okay. That's all you're dismissed.
Wild. Anyway.
You can't like rage bait people and be weirded that they get angry.
That was not intended to be rage bait.
No, I was talking to Katsi with the you're dismissed.
Oh.
Okay, gears are, I think, solved. I hope solved. Also, they aren't full. Why are they not full? They better be solved. Otherwise, I'm gonna freak the fuck out again. Okay, I see. I see why they aren't solved. Yeah, because the first style is just not happening yet. That's fine. Okay, back to first style. I mean, just place yellow bells everywhere and hope is just not a great of a solution. It's kinda very depressing of a solution if you think about it. Why is there no ore? Oh, this, yeah, of course. I know why. I know why there's no ore. But
Why do I have 2 gears? Oh, they split back here. Okay, that makes sense. And that's where those are coming from. That's where you're coming from.
now the boss are taking my red. Who is using these red belts? Where are they going?
Power.
Power. Okay. I accept that. There's a reasonable use of red belts. And there are no gears again. What the fuck? Do this for now. There is no iron. How's there no iron? Shouldn't this make a full line of iron? Oh yeah, no power. Right. Right, that makes sense.
15 times 4, 60. 60 times 5, 300. Yeah.
Okay. When is power done? Hmm. Okay. Yes, I will. Francis. 26. This.
15 times 8. 120. Twenty times 5, 600. Perfect 600.
Oh goody, more power.
Mm-hmm.
Bring result. I mean, soon.
All right, that's got to move at some point, but this is a little more pressing.
What is
4.
the fuck?
Damn.
Is this enough space? It's okay.
The slide walk is genuinely so useful.
You're welcome. Sometimes I make something right. I don't know.
Unless you don't deconstruct a chest full of engines and send our base into a death spiral.
You hear something?
Well, that wasn't the thing that caused it to go into the death spiral, it just clogged up all the bullets.
It didn't help.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, am I?
Alright, I don't need this split anymore.
This other farthest stack is specifically for copper.
Alright, I'll get to mining copper once this is done.
What did you say?
I'll get to mining copper once this is done.
Yes. I just want to have like a place for it already, because I'm gonna freak out. Please. Okay. I think use some ores. Let's fuck that with me. Oh my. Oh. Now that's just fun. I think, ah, yes. Yes. I'm back.
What everything unplug? What?
Oh, I moved a pole.
Our entire infrastructure. Was it the wooden pole?
Yes.
Yeah, I expect nothing less of our infrastructure than to have the entire heart of the base just be behind a single wooden pole.
Did you?
Everything's broken. Don't worry. I tripped over a plug. Hold on, I'm putting it back.
You know that picture of the milk in the fridge where the shelf like cracked and it's standing on the milk? That's basically what it is.
Ah, yes, load-bearing carpet, 2-inch thick paint.
Yeah. I just knew it was. Wait, I just knew it was wooden. If it was steel, it would have been too proper.
Yeah. Yes. Like this.
The book.
Some more gears, I suppose. Okay, we have presumably full on gears. Let me see.
Yeah.
Are the beds being made properly?
Of course not.
Yes, beds are being made at full speed. Do you have speed modules?
Barely. Red circuits are a bottleneck.
When aren't they?
Yep. Amen, brother.
I'm gonna... You know, I'm just gonna do an evil thing and alter your epic factory design.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna add a second speed belt, red belt thingy.
No, because this one... Why is it getting none of gears, actually? Oh, because bulk inserter. One bulk inserter isn't enough.
Actually... Well, not many gears, it's not like we have too many yellow belts. I need to go there to do this, because the boss are not finish it never. Yeah, do this, and then can move you up, and move you up, and now this makes a bit more sense. Design-wise. And now just do this. And just do this like this. This makes sense, right?
Are they slow on purpose?
The bots?
These bots, yeah, that are
I
moving.
would guess power.
Gotcha. So not slow on purpose, but there is a reason.
Yeah, but fortunately, once again, power is being autografted right now.
I double get
Gotcha.
the belts. And I'm gonna start doing the. What you're doing with it? The other rounds, yeah. Nice, all good. Yeah, those gears that we haven't made it like an hour last playthrough. They've been like no gears for an hour. Another gears, which is very big difference. Very important. Because it's
Now, I know that it's currently on top of a bit of copper ore, so I'm going to ask before I just leave it here. Are these gears going to be a problem?
which ones?
Right here, where I'm standing.
I think they can be removed.
Gotcha. Okay.
Definitely.
Yeah, we have gears at the top, and it's also gonna make the gears at the top simpler because they don't have to merge awkwardly.
Oh yeah, just get the gears. Well, the gears at the top are being fully used right now. I don't know if it's gonna continue being the case. We probably just wanna dedicate the gear factory somewhere else too. I guess. What the fuck was I doing? Oh, I know. I'm gonna place more roboports. Fucking very bad. Here? Really? No awkward way to place them. Okay, this is what I have to do. One over here.
Oh, bless me. Oh, bless me again. Sorry, I'm taking down my correct design of miners, and I'm allergic to making it worse.
But when you blast.
I'm allergic to being wrong.
No, I'm allergic to making designs worse. But we're poor.
Making worse, being wrong, what's the difference?
Yeah.
No, the difference is I'm still correct. I just have to do it out of necessity.
Yeah.
Power is getting basically fixed. Like there's some of this still making, but it's basically fixed. That's very good.
Yeah.
This space can be claimed for the goodness of humanity.
Yeah, we're net positive.
Okay, that's
Finally!
yeah. So once they're done, I suppose we can. I don't know.
Where did you set up the copper one? The copper smelting?
To the left of
Alright, I
normal
see.
smelting.
I see.
So yeah, if you want like to copper to it, then yeah, go there. Yeah. This iron is mining. Are these robots arriving? Do we have robots?
Guess what's the bottleneck? I'll give you one guess.
Landfill?
So close.
Ah,
Okay, there is.
I understand now, I think.
No, good thing is. Now with the gear set up properly, we should have a lot less issues with undergrounds, which means the bottleneck is arriving sooner.
You set something up properly? Who does that these days?
Okay, some robots. Let's place them manually too, probably a bit faster than robots. And once I do that, they should just keep making stuff and I can focus on designing. So do a plastic for me to do. Yeah. Sounds good. Hmm. Do we have the balancer somewhere? Blueprints for them balancers.
No.
Where did
I,
I put?
I
where's-
can. Would you like the website?
What?
Because the belt going to iron is not filled up, and that's criminal. Considering there's like still gaps in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the
Should
website
I
is balanced.
wait? Should I plug in all the copper furnaces because you like only set up one.
Well, there's some of them because they didn't have raw like
Hold on.
more.
Is the reason why you
No,
wanted
it-
furnaces because you were gonna copy the blueprint, paste it over, and job done? Because I know why that splitter is there. That splitter is there is because it's from the iron right here. That's genuinely why you wanted furnaces.
Oh. I want the furnaces. I want them to have furnaces as opposed to not have furnaces.
Genuinely, it was just copy paste like a
It's-
single blueprint.
That's what the bots are for. To copy paste blueprints. Do you
Alright.
want to design this, spend time and do nothing?
Katsi,
instead of just
Katsi, when we
paste it?
divide labor, the point is that we want to maximize the amount of things that get done.
Yes, so I can now do
If-
other things than
if-
this fucking blueprint.
Yeah, but like that's why we divide it, and the way you said it is as if you were gonna spend time making furnaces, whereas you didn't.
Well, I thought I would be like crafting them, but that didn't really happen.
Now everything is automated.
Instead- Yeah, what I did instead is I didn't do furnaces. I did gears for the belts, red belts, and well I placed them manually.
That's
at the beginning
fine.
from my inventory.
That's fine,
And
but
kill
like
trees
you need
manually.
to. But that's you. Like you need to let us know.
Well, I was gonna say that I was about to say that okay, furnaces are done now that they're gonna get built, so I should do something else. I was just gonna say that, like right now, that I'm done with this fucking furnace situation. I should do something else. If that's what you want to complain about, then yes, give me another task. But I was just gonna do the, well, hooking this shit up to the red one, but we just keep talking about the fucking red circuits, and they can't only thing on my mind because of that. Because every time I say anything, they just go, did you separate circuits already? And so I'm doing that now. Unless you want me to do something else. Do you want me to do something else?
You done? You got it out of your system?
I have given you a question. Do you want me to do something else? Or do you want me to do red
So
circuits?
that's a no.
Okay. Then I'm gonna leave the game until you give me a test. Because I wasn't doing anything anyway.
Impressive.
Right. The more reports they have, the faster they charge. That's important.
What should I do? Okay, another idea. Save the game and go back to the drawing board, and so we can redistribute tasks, so we don't waste time.
I know, but
We
you.
did that already.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I don't remember what I was supposed to do with not furnaces, so can you retell me?
Space.
We
Space.
go to space. That's
You know,
about
that is constantly exactly this. So yeah,
Now you
we
got
are
it out of
reusing
your
these
system.
reds. They are going to the space, right?
They're going to
onto
the
the base.
They're going to the base and to the space.
Okay. There is no point for me pasting stuff right now. Or is there? Because if I paste stuff right now, there will be less fucking there's gonna be more shit.
We're just
There's gonna be
bottlenecked
more
by robot
for
parts.
other rounds to go. Okay, there will be less stuff done right now. So there's actually nothing for me to do. I can't really do this now.
We're only bottlenecked by reds. Once we have reds, we'll be fine.
Okay, so the goal is for me to do it. If I do the thing I want to do, which is reds. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. So I'll do reds. Plastic, into plastic. So I will do plastic. I'm gonna temporarily replace the underground things, so there could be some more undergrounds for me to take there. Because I need them on me. These, well, these ones actually. Oh. Yeah.
All right. I've finally disentangled the things that I'm going to need for at least some. Oh, no, I have yet to pull the, what's the word I'm looking for? Labs out, but it's a good start.
Is the report network in place? Yes. Okay. Good. Let's meet all of these nonsense. That right?
8.
Is there nonsense?
let's see here. It has to be here so that it's not interfering with this patch. Okay. I was gonna say, I better have at least one splitter. I used them before.
There you go. Good.
Come on, I don't have a single one. Okay. Love to see it.
One.
Wait. No, I don't want you to be wire. You should be...
We reached
Uses.
1,000 bots.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's
but
pretty
we're
good.
not using them properly because they don't have enough burst research.